No. Hello. Wear my glasses so we can match. Oh, we matching? Hip pack. Oh. Thank you. Cute Santa Panda. Thank you, Chocolate Disco. Hello, Ryu, and hello, Chocolate Disco. How are you guys? Thank you, Ryu, for the head pack. Oh, I forgot my tea. Hold on. Like, wait, I'm forgetting something. Forgot what? My tits? I mean, I did kind of technically forget my tits because it's not open. But no, I forgot my tea. Did it even open it? Oh my god. Why does it always open it on this monitor? Where did it even go? Alright, go away. Everything else can open on the correct monitor. Oh, I see. Did you get new glasses? Doing fine, your graphics card and new monitor arrived? Just needed for your PSU and oh, nice. Good shit. New. Nice. I actually got my... So, when I went to the eye doctor, this was in like the end of September, beginning of October. I had to take one pair back. Can I make myself a little bit smaller? A little smaller. I have to do it carefully so I don't move everything else around. I just had them replace the lenses in my pink pair, and then I bought a new pair. The second pair I bought is like a pink tortoiseshell. So, you know, like the brown tortoiseshell that it's like brown and orangey. Well, this one's like brown, but mixed with like pinks instead. But this pair I had to take back because the bifocal was too high. So like, if I looked straight ahead, everything was blurry because like in order to see straight ahead, I had to like look down and then tilt my eyes up. It's like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. But then I took them back and they were like, okay, well, we'll try to adjust it, but if we can't adjust it, we'll just have the lenses remade. And they did that, and I guess they called me. I don't know, but I didn't get the call for some reason, so yeah, I didn't actually get the stuff until... I didn't get my glasses until like last week. VTuber model looks so cute in Christmas outfit. Thank you. Thank you. An artist on Twitter made them. It's Blue Barrel Pie. They have really cute art. I actually downloaded... They did another Christmas set last year that I downloaded, but I didn't see it until after Christmas, so I didn't get to use it. But I have that one too, so maybe I'll use that one as well. But this one's so cute because I love the cardigan. What? Oh, look, it attached to my arms properly. Oh, nice. Earlier, we didn't really have much sideways movement. Because... So, the thing when you put things on in VTube Studio, it's highly... The way it moves is highly dependent on what it attaches to. So, like, for example, like, I have to put the hat on very carefully because sometimes it'll get stuck to her bangs instead. So then, like, the hat will move, like, really unnaturally because it'll be attached to her bangs. Like, for example, the glasses are actually attached to one of her side bangs. You didn't have an arm socket? It's just, like, I guess I guess the first time I did it, the coat was stuck to her body, and now it looks like it's stuck to her arm, so it actually kind of moves when she tilts. Oh, the rich guy. Where'd he go? He just walked by me. Wait, there's two of them. Oh no, it's Mr. Shakedown. Help. Fight me. But thank you, Football Boot. I appreciate it. Oh my god, help. Hey Bluesy, how are you? How was everybody? Thanks. Did he go away? He's all the way over there now, that makes sense. Majima's fucking starving only. Yeah. Thank you for the headband. Alright, we were gonna do this. Unancho. Was he starving? Oh, he's just talking in money. In general, Majima has just way less money because Kiryu actually has a multiplier for Mr. Shakedown where he gets like doesn't he get like 50% more money or something? So usually what I would do is I would farm Mr. Shakedown with Kiryu and then I would have Kiryu send Majima all of his money. No, Majima actually doesn't have that that multiplier. It's one of the CP skills you get from Bob. Hey, Mystic Man. Hey, Mouse. You never bothered with the transfer? Seemed time consuming. You actually are forced to do, like, if you do the platinum for this game, you have to do the transfer to up to a point. Because you need to do it in order to finish the thing with, the money bags dudes. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Iori-chan joined. I gotta join him to help out her mom. Yeah, that sounds about right, Bluesy. Hi, excuse me. Yes? Do you seek something from us? To meet Iori-chan, I gotta get into this cult, so first I gotta act like I really want to join. I love the macho Chidiptorus. Yep, that's it. No. Didn't this side story get a continuation in 6? Yes, it did. Oh no, the spoilers are fine. I don't mind. I actually talk about all the Yakuzas freely. I actually have the spoiler tag on for the stream, but I don't think anybody reads those, so I guess rip them. I want to join the Order of Munan Chohep Onas. Oh, you have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Chohep Onas. Do you wish to become chosen? Yeah. Absolutely, I do. Munan Chohep is where it's at. Glory be, I can see you will be most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. Where do they come up with this shit anyway? I love Majima's face, he's just like dying inside. His faith in humanity is slipping further into hell. Maybe K1 blurs it all together? I think everyone here already knows the spoilers. I hope so. I hope they do, because I feel like then I'm just ruining the game for everybody. But other than to, well, no, actually, never mind. That wouldn't help either. I was gonna say, and the only other thing would be to like plaster a sign to my forehead that literally says spoilers, but even then, no one will read that either. Because that's like the people who do like first time playthroughs and they have like a giant thing on their screen, like on stream that says like, you know, questions are rhetorical, no no help, blah, blah, blah. And then people still backseat. No one read. Yeah, I can't read. Why can't cult leaders just get into weed like normal shit in their cameo in Yakuza 7 with their dance? Mentoring disciple. Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? I'm Majima. Goro Majima. Ah, Brother Majima. Onas for informing me. Now, let's have you... Whoa, hold up a sec. You just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, onas is the word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but onas to you too. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz, gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help! Help me! Help! Wait, what? Oh, this dude. Forgot about this dude. Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I will call for a chastening. Oh god. Chastening? No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy. Whoa, whoa, hold up. That guy's scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. And you guys don't think what you guys are doing is manic, but never mind. Outburst, eh? Come this way. No, I want to go home. Rip. Kiryu doesn't remember the cult in K1 though. Even though he fought them. You're gonna lurk? Okay, no problem, Mouse. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Gorojima. Best sub-story. Hey, Grumpy, how are you? There might be some disconnect in exactly how the word continuous is being used. Anyway, we're all gurus who have largely 100%ed all the games because we're all Yakuza joyers here. Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue. Yeah, okay, let me just ignore that. The dude screaming down the hallway. Wait, you're supposed to enjoy these games, right? I've been doing it wrong. Kidding. Kidding, maybe. You've made OpenAI write some filthy, filthy things about Majima in the past week. Who boy, I need a task. Whoa, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice shore pipi. Hold up, you slipped that sure a peepee thing in as if it were the most natural thing in the world. What is it? But it is. Shore pipi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Chohep Onas. Okay. Shore pipi is training. Those engaged in shore pipi here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Friends. You'd shore pipi to Iori. You're a pee-pee. Latest recruits, eh? That lady's lost daughter, Iori-chan, could be doing this Shorei Pipi thing right here. Shorei Pipi gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate kulipas. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's kulipas? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate kulipas, the divine Munan Chohep shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Uh-huh. This is getting so old so fast. Oh, Sister Iori-san, you must sway more. Proper Shorei Pipi is the path to enlightenment. Yes, Onas, for your benevolent guidance. Did he just call her Iori? Is that our girl? I'm sorry, I need a minute to help steer our friends towards the path of just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is our girl Iori-chan. Wait. I've never done this before, but can you walk? How far can you walk around? You can just walk freely. You can even go between but it won't let you leave. But yeah, I don't think I've ever bothered walking. Shorei Pipi kulipas to you. To be honest, even without the spoiler tag, considering that you play Yakuza a lot, watching here and not being fine with spoilers would be their mistake. You're not disagreeing, Yakuza 7 is more referencey than continuous by contrast. Nice, Bart, how are you? Thank you for the head. You're going to look up the way she sways and stare disrespectfully? I hope you plan on doing everything wrong for humor factor. I mean, we can. Look, Majima's standing here talking about takoyaki. Thank you for that, pet Scruffy. Like when he idles, yeah. Still ain't heard from Lee. May as well pick up some takoyaki for the girl. She's still hungry. No. Hey, sister. She's busy. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Shorei Pipi thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What'll I say to her? Claim to be Munan Shoha. Wait, what's his dumb pun? People can't help laughing when it's most inappropriate. I'll give her a Sotenbori side splitter to open her up. Wanna avoid dangerous cults? Just practice safe sex. Majima, no! Majima, no! What? Oh no. Majima with the dad jokes. I mean, it's Yori. Oh, come on. Even I'm dying at that one. I'm blinking back the tears here. Oh my god. We're gonna do all the wrong things. Maybe if I drop their god, she'll be open to listening, worth a try. Unan Chohep, am I, mortal. I come bearing grave tidings. Huh? I mean, you got her attention. What What blasphemy! How dare you take the blessed name of our master, the great Munan Choheb. Whoa, she got totally steamed. Still. Finally, got your attention. You're Iori-chan, ain't ya? What? How did you know my name? Damn. This girl is that lady's missing daughter. Iori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. No. What the? Iori-chan? Mother. My head, it hurts. Hey, what's wrong? Snap out of it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shore Pipi. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sister Iori-san, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Spiritual purity. Say what? Purging memories? Yes, as a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shore Pipi. But that's... Ahem. My friends, I ask for your attention. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb towards ever higher states of enlightenment through Shore Pipi. Ooh. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. Wait, how come he doesn't have any shoes on? My disciples. Munancho. You too, Brother Majima. Wait, the hell is a Munacho? Munancho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is Hepton. Brother Majima, please. Wait, what happens if you refuse? Three demerits. Huh? Okay. Glory be. A most splendid greeting. Our savior and master, Munan Chohep, is most pleased. Ooh. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So, friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munan Chohep? I have contributed 5 rincho. I've done better at 8 rincho. Titherance is what we call tithe. It is tithe, right? I don't remember. Okay, I was just about to ask that. So, how much is a rincho worth? 1 rincho is 100,000 yen. 100,000? The disciples are kicking up that much to the cult order? It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to rapture. Oh god. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better, but damn. They're just straight up stealing from these suckers. Ah, so much titherance. Glory be on us, my friends. Oh, Sister Iori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well?
Hi.
Yes, I'm fine. Onas for your kindness, or your kind concern, Guru. Yes, incidentally, Iori-san, how much titherance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg for your forgiveness. Shame, but friends, do not chastise our sister Iori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munan Suzuki. You must understand, titherance is an especially valued form of Shore Pipi. If you alone are lacking in rincho, Sister Iori-san, Your coolie pass will be stunted. Oh no, what can I do? Titherance is a donation. Shode PP is some kind of meditation. Coolie pass is what now? God damn it, I can barely keep this gibberish straight. Sister Iori-san, I am happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special Shode PP with me can put things to right. Special Shode PP? Guru, it is an honor. Oh god. Panda saying pee-pee just makes it funnier. Pee-pee! That was like, okay, so that's actually kind of convenient with the Monstera leaves. So we have a joke too about them being panda points, so pee-pee. Because we're adults. Hey Spectral, how are you? Shore this PP. The most sacred form of Shore PP, it bestows enormous coolie pass. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. Is that what you call orgasms now? Never mind. I shall, Guru. Pepton, friends, please continue with your Shore PP. Unasked. I cannot stop looking at the huge zit, which makes it look like a third nose hole. Wait, zit? Coolie pass all over her tender physicality. I know, what kind of fucking way is that? Where's Iori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shore PP. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul, with our guru. Become as one, eh? It is a special Shore PP allowed only to women, and even among them only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. This bogus guru is not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls. How do these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Her mom only wanted me to get a message to Iori-chan, so I'm technically done with what I promised to do. But now Iori-chan's in real danger, so screw it. I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It is time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses, I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the guru. Say what? You mean I can meet the old guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Very well. It will be a simple oral exam, a quiz really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question then. In the order of Munan Chohep Onas, what do we say to express our gratitude? Onas. Splendid. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Gracias. The mole. Just casually losing your shit, but otherwise good. Why are you casually losing your shit? Hey, Angel, how are you? Mystic Man, no. One of the things you love about these games is how they make references and commentary about real things that happen in Japan, like the cult and Zero and the whole idol industry, and how toxic it actually is by turning young women into living fantasies. Piece of cake, you'll have to do better than that. Second question, what do we call the training we undergo to accumulate coolie pass? Popo. Poo-poo. Wait, am I allowed to get one wrong so I can do the hustle? Shore PP. Wonderful, correct. You have practiced proper Shore PP even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure, I'm the Shore PP king. The third question, Munancho is our greeting. and the Order of Munan Chohep Onas. Please demonstrate it. Munancho. Could you imagine? We should have brought Mr. Libido in here. That's not it at all. Were you really watching? This is how it's done. Munancho. Oh yeah, that looks familiar. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? Munan Suzuki, right? Bravo, correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's larger than life. With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. It looks like you remembered most of it, Brother Majima. I hope we can count on your continued devotion. Sure thing. I'm gonna be the best disciple ever. Brother Majima, I believe you have demonstrated your faith. You are worthy of our guru's personal benediction. Follow me. I will show you to our guru's quarters. Hope Iori-chan's still okay. Thank God Kiryu never did this. Imagine Kiryu doing the hustle. Now the real good video with Majima doing the hustle. That big sax guy. Guru Munan Suzuki, please excuse us. Is that our new friend? Is that our new friend candidate? What was it now? It's Brother Majima. Pleased to meet you. I believe Brother Majima to possess strong potential. Guru, he is worthy of your divine benediction. I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There. You have my blessing. You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Iori-san, you have readied yourself for Shorei Pipi? Hi. Yes, Guru. I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special Shorei Pipi. A vessel. Blech. Blech. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Hepton. Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, this Shorei Pipi pissant, yes, pissant, is gonna have his way with Iori-chan. I am Munancho. Shorei Pipi with me instead. Alright, hold on. Iori-chan, forget this granola guru. How about you just Shorei Pipi with me instead? Oh no. I beg your pardon, with Shorei Pipi with you add to my coolie pass? I like how she didn't just flat out deny it. She just was like, yeah, would that add to my coolie pass? Then yeah, sure, why not? It might not do anything for your coolie pass, but then there is no need. Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. Wait, what was I thinking? That made me sound just like this guru goon. Iori-chan, you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Who is mom? My head, it hurts. You can't forget your mom, Iori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you damn phony. Iori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is mom? Ugh. Oh. It's my mother's amulet. Iori-chan, do you remember now? Ugh. I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? You're thinking straight now, at least. Grr. This woman was ripened. Mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? I'm gonna throw your ass out the window, sir. Guru Munan Suzuki? See, there's your snake oil shillin' fraud showing its true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all ya. Silence! I am kind of sad I can't actually throw him out the window, though. Ugh, such pain. How many broken bones do I have? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Munan. Ugh, no, you dipshits. Waving your hands around at me won't fix anything. The power of yeah. Shorei PP, I wonder who came up with these names. Yeah, I don't know. Majima, you special Shorei PP is surely worth at least some coolie paws. Go forth with confidence. Majima's Shorei PP bursts with coolie paws. My guy, what can you do? And a VTuber of wisdom using the broken move, I see. Breaker style bullying, hell yeah. Ryuji Panda? I was like that too, wasn't I? Iori-chan, we should get you home. Right. We haven't seen the pants stealer yet. Iori? Mom, are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Oh, that's sad. Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying, but there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me the dead could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in that cult scam. So that's why. But I know now that if I follow those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. Siren, hello! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, but she did get all cleansed. Maybe we should find a way to celebrate her escape from the cult now. Pretty good. I'm glad. Your throat feels worn out. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. How are you doing? Besides your throat being worn out. I was watching earlier when you were playing 14, this screaming. You gotta go back and clip some things because there was a lot of fun moments that were fun. Yeah. But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. Also, Spectral, thank you for giving the shout out to Siren. You're so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is she sorry though? No, I should be the one saying sorry, Iori. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. Maji was just staring. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. It seems hardly of any value for all that you did for us, though. Oh, right. Iori-chan, I gotta give this to you. Look like he just poked her in the boob. Handed over the handmade amulet. It's Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Iori-chan. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you. You and your mom. Keep the family together, will you? I will. Majima-san. Hmm? What's up? Thank you. You saved us. That's all good. I'm trying to not be too loud. Instantly screams out about something. I mean, if Yori Kogawa was right in front of me. Oh, is she a JAB actress? Oh, right. She's in the video, right? She's in one of the videos. I remember now. Yes, yes. But they don't- wait, don't they both get the same videos to watch? Or do they have different ones? I thought they both have the same ones. Yori Kogawa was born in 92, Yakuza 0 was set in 1988. As far as I understand it, all the JAB actresses, I think they actually auditioned for those spots. Well, some of them might be scouted, but Which, oh yeah, by the way, they're doing more auditions for Gaiden. For Like a Dragon Gaiden. I'm assuming, I don't know if that means for like the hosts that should audition. Oh god, no. Could I be the hostess with the broken Japanese? I'll be like the oil baron. I'll just be like, Tanoshi desu ne. Oh my god, the moment they put VTubers in a Yakuza game, oh my god, I don't even know. That'd be a thing. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't already. Do you think we'll see VTubers in Yakuza 8? VTubers sub-story. Laughing. Could be a virtual idol. You could be the karaoke singer. That's to come in Yakuza 8. There's no way they don't. Panda would be the one cheering. Honestly, I would be surprised if in the next few Yakuza games there's no VTuber sub-story. Especially since they like to comment on like this kinds of things so much. I would just be really surprised. Because they've talked about idols plenty of times in this series. And they're technically idols. Yeah, guys, I'm an idol. World's worst idol. I wish they could drink. I wish they could drink and then it would affect their karaoke performance. Imagine if they have Sora make an appearance, literally stonks. Stonks. But yeah, like anyone from HoloLive would work. What about K-Song? Moshi mosh.
はいはいもしもーしベルにくれたゴーゴーゴー愛してるあかん興奮してきたわじゃんじゃんじゃんちゃらちゃらじゃんじゃんじゃんちゃらちゃら寂しいじゃんじゃんじゃんちゃらちゃらじゃんじゃんじゃんちゃらちゃらもしもーHeartbreak Mermaid
Kason already auditioned. Oh, for the spot in Gaiden? That has the auditions open? Or you just mean in the past? No, just recently. I'm wondering if it's for that, because that's the only one I've seen them announce spots for. It was like on their Twitter and stuff too. Case one for Yakuza 9 protection. Oh, I never noticed all those signatures. Oh, cat. Cat. Feet. No shoes. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what their, like, criteria are for picking people. I'm kind of sad, though, that we probably won't see, like, Eddie again. Big sad. Beep beep.
俺らに金貸してくれ。すんません。勘弁してください。
Wait, it sounded like there was a... Why is everybody picking on everybody? Ree! But I mean, I guess Eddie was the winner of the audition thing for Yakuza 7. Great. Wouldn't running in his shoes, like... I don't know, I can't imagine running in dress shoes like this would be comfortable. That guy's not even there yet, right? Isn't it later? Or no, he's there. Fighting man. Hey, you there. Hmm? Listen, can I get you to come over here? What's with this weirdo? Rise of the Dragon. Thanks for coming over. Phew, I'm saved. So what's your problem? What do you want? What the hell? Where the hell are your pants? That's why I called you over. Do me a favor. Can I borrow your pants? Huh? Your pants. The pair you got on now. As you can see, I had my Bonton pants taken. Come on, pal. I'm in trouble here. Nuts to that. I give you my pants and I'm the one standing out in my own skivvies. You take me for a fool? Why? What's with this view? Oh no, don't be that way. No self-respecting young fella with a whole future ahead of him can go out in town with his underwear exposed, right?
Huh?
Did you hear me the first time? I give you my pants and then I'm the one swaying in the breeze here. What a waste of time. My fault for Karen.
Huh?
Hey, hold up. Leave me your pants. You want them so bad, you can try and rip them off me. Fine, screw it. I'll put your underwear on display for the whole world to see when I jack those pants. It's remarkably well groomed down there. The hairless legs. Maybe he's on swim team. I'm sorry, really. I was way out of line. For fuck's sake, what is it with you, man? Explain. From the top. I'm Toru. I go to Soten North High. Just before you came by, I got mugged by the Bonton Hunter. Bonton Hunter? The hell's that? Well, to put it simply, Bonton pants are like school uniform pants, but they got high waists and are super puffy around the thighs. The, cool kids wear them. No, I know what Bonton is. So, the Bonton Hunter attacks guys wearing Bonton and acting bigger than their britches. He beats them up and takes their Bonton as a trophy. So, the gist of it is this guy kicked your ass and left you with your tidy whities on display. Pretty much. There's nothing I could have done about it, though. The Bonton Hunter's this really weird guy. Weird? Like how? There's something messed up about him. Big guy, likes to jump people from behind and pummel them. And on his back... His back? Oh great, what's the tat? Nah, he's got this tiny student backpack. Student backpack? Like from elementary school? See what I mean? He's just messed up in the head. You try getting jumped by someone that loopy, it's just flat out scary, man. He's been going at it every day too. The way things are going, there's gonna be more victims going pantless around here. Well, now I'm the one story richer and a shit ton of time poor. This all's got nothing to do with me. Did I do the other kid side quest? No? I don't think so. What's the other kid one? Whoa, whoa, hold on now. Please, you can't leave me here like this. Can you get my pants back for me? Oh, no, I haven't seen Daigo yet. They say he shows up near Magutako a lot. The bastard's tough. But I bet you can take him. My Bonton's as good as back with you on the hunt for the hunter, please. That's a fucking sentence. Can't think of any reason why I'd want your help. Want to help your sorry ass. Forget you saw me. Oh, but this backpack toting guy, gotta admit, it's kind of intriguing. He does his hunting near Magutako, huh? Guess where we gotta go. Yeah, Daigo's a little shithead. No statue. Oi! Hey Foxhound, how are you? Nice Bonton you got there. This is the only part about this I don't understand. Is like, how would Ryuji not... Like, he could clearly tell that they're not Bonton. Thanks, Foxhound. I saw someone post it today. I'm like, this is so cute. The hat that came with it though doesn't work very well on my head though because of my ears. Like if I put the hat on, then you can't see my ears. I have no ears. I mean, he is dumb as a sack of rocks. Goda has the cool outfit too, yeah. Huh? I'll be taking those Bonton. You talking to me? Maybe you need glasses, because these pants ain't Bonton. This here is what you call a tuxedo. Stop talking like I care. Just drop your pants. Could you imagine just... Yeah. Just going up to somebody, hey, drop your pants. You were the Bonton hunter I heard about, huh? Got the school backpack and everything. Wanna tell me what your deal is? You don't want to take them off? I'll help you do it. It's more fun that way. Peelin's better than stealing. Peelin's better than stealing. Yeehaw. Yeah, you got sent to the office for that, Mystic Man. Not the reasonable type, eh? You made your choice. I'm gonna have fun ripping those pants off you. Alright, baby Ryuji. Okay, wait, this song is kind of cool. Hold on, wait, no, stop, Majima. Don't touch him. Wait, actually, does he fight? Like... He fights very similarly. It's funny because I honestly think his fighting style now is more refined than when he's older. I feel like when he's older, it's way more sloppy. I want his sweater. Ryuji, give me your sweater. Give me your sweater. Also, did they have the same voice actor do his voices here? So it's more just his fighting grunts. Ow. I love the freezes though. And that one, the move's like not very useful, but it just looks cool. Bonk. We're just beating up. Cause what, is he in elementary school now? He's still young and his joints don't hurt. What the hell? I lost to this one-eyed chump. Gotta hand it to you. You ain't half bad. Well, what's up? What's with the get-up, huh? Oh my gosh, it's Ryuji-kun. And he's down. Whoa, you're right. Hmm? We're sorry. Please leave him alone. Please. Please let him go. Ryuji-kun was doing this for us. Oh, for crying out loud. What now? Baby Ryuji at Pat's. Got some nerve falling asleep after all that, but you were telling me a brute this size is still in elementary school?
Hi.
Yep. Ryuji-kun is a classmate of ours. He's always been like this, right? Yeah. School backpack never ever looked right on him. So you've got a 6th grade Hulk ripping the bonton off of high school jerks twice his age. Those guys must be double sorry when they gotta explain it. But you said he was hunting down Bonton for you guys. Care to explain what that's all about? Ryuji-kun's probably getting revenge for us on the delinquent kids of Soten North High. They were really scummy. They beat up kids our age, take our money, and threaten us so we don't tell grown-ups. We hate them. So you're saying Ryuji-kun there took it upon himself to take your fight to them? Yeah, but we don't deserve what Ryuji-kun did for us. Why's that? Because we shunned Ryuji-kun for a long time, but even then, he went and did this for us. Okay, back it up. What made you guys shun him? I mean, the kid's downright intimidating, I'll give you that one. It's Ryuji-kun's dad, he's a Yakuza. Yakuza, huh? Alright. When we were little, we all played together. But when our parents found out about Ryuji-kun's dad, they said we couldn't play with him anymore. Now Ryuji-kun's all by himself at school. Even the teachers are careful and polite around him, like they're scared. So he's the son of a Yakuza. There's gotta be plenty of those around here. Why is it such a big deal? Because Ryuji-kun's dad isn't a regular Yakuza. He's like some big shot in the Omi Alliance. That's why everyone's scared of him. I'm starting to see the big picture now. After all we did to ignore Ryuji-kun, he went out looking to even the score for us. We don't deserve anything he's done for us. We suck. Oh, the fact that they say we suck! Oh no! Oh. Hey, what are you blabbing to this guy for? Ryuji-kun. Ryuji-kun, you're awake? I ain't doing this for you. Huh? I just can't stand those Soten North punk asses walking around like they own the place. Nuh-uh, you're lying, Ryuji-kun. I saw you get all pissed off when you heard those jerks were picking on some of the girls in our class. Shut up. I said that ain't why. Ryuji-kun, I'm sorry. We're sorry. We won't ignore you anymore. Please, can you forgive us for the way we treated you? I told you that ain't got anything to do with it. I seriously can't stand those Soten North pussies. They made it to high school, but there's not one of them who can actually fight. Bunch of losers. Except you, one-eyed guy. You beat me up like I'm just some punk kid. He's not even high school. What do you mean? Other than being built like a bulldozer, you are just a punk kid, you know? Yeah, but dude, you're as tough as my old man. You sure you're still in high school? You still going on about that? I told you, this ain't no bonton. I don't give two shits about it. I decided I'm gonna be a bigger man than my dad. Ain't no way I can accept losing to some stranger off the street. Sounds like a personal problem. I ain't forgetting your face, bro. Next time I see you, I'm taking your bontons. Screw any other bonton. I won't rest until I rip those pants off your ass. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Hey, don't shout crazy shit like that, I'll turn head. Whatever, I ain't got time for kiddie games. I'm out. You kids got this? Yes, we'll make sure Ryuji-kun will be okay. Oh wait, this pair of bonton pants Ryuji-kun had, what'll we do with them? Who cares? Chuck them. The guy wearing them was an ass. Mister, can you return the pants to the guy who owned them? If we do it, he might beat us up. Fine, fine. I'll do that if I happen to come across him. You will? Thank you. Some kid this turned out to be. Oh well, guess I gotta help out his buddies. I'll go give these pants back to that pantless punk. Kids back then, no filter. Oh wait, you were a kid back then? Hey Lauren, how are you? This goes great. So Ryuji was born with dyed hair. Well, no, he just dyed it. It'd be funny if he did have blonde hair though. 12-year-old Ryuji dyed his hair like a Yankee. What could have been Ryuji everywhere system? A nightmare or a dream, depends on your preferences. I'm doing good, Lauren.
しゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, I panicked for a second, Ryu. I was like, no, I thought I added Taco Bay. Alright. Okay, got the takoyaki nice and hot. Let's go get it back to her before it gets cold. I'm just doing a casual playthrough. I've actually done the platinum for this game already. This is actually this isn't my first platinum, but it was the first one I did on stream.
Huh?
Oh, you're that guy. Oh, right, the fellow who had his bonton taken by Ryuji. Well, I'm here. I suppose holding on to his pants now would just be cruel. Oh yes, this is it, my bonton pants. Thanks so much. Was that guy near Magutako like I said? Yeah, the punk tried to jump me for my pants too. I ended up being asked to get those pants back to you. Huh? You ain't even wearing bonton, but he jumped you anyway? Forget it. Not a story worth repeating anyway. See ya. Well, thanks for your help. I gotta go to... Gonna round up some buddies and find that punk. We all got accounts to settle. What? Come on now, I can't take this lying down. My pride's been wounded. If I round up all my buddies in town, even that guy won't stand a chance. I got a beating to lay on that amped up punk. Gotta run.
What?
Hey. That kid's in trouble now. With all the punks in town descending on him, even he's gonna be in it deep. Ain't gonna be pretty, that's for sure. Aw, hell. Better go see what's going on around Magutaka. Hey Yuki, how are you? If I get all my friends together, we can steal his pants. Yeah. It takes how many high schoolers to beat up one 6th grader? Beep beep. I'm delivering takoyaki. No wait. It is here. I always run by it. Beep beep cat. Alright, I got some smoking hot takoyaki. Hopefully it'll calm her down a little. 100 Tojo Clansmen. Considering how he grew up into the other kids didn't just stop ignoring him or something like that. Or just beating up upperclassmen made him like strength. It's interesting. Yeah, I feel like they just added fuel to the fire. Also, how are you, Roxy? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think a Ryuji everywhere system would have been interesting. Because it sounds like something he would do.
Huh?
あなたは目どうしたの？
ん？
その片目がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
あ
あ。コト。
俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんで、もう完全に。
It was an injury, almost more of an accident. It wasn't an accident. There was nothing accidental about it.
目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
な？アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか？
Hey, Kabi-sama.
なら 望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。
Maybe he'll show up in Yakuza 8 with his minigun arm and we can have Ryuji everywhere. Oh god. With the minigun though?
もう慣れとる。そんな不自由しとるんは
Ryuji on his motorcycle with his gun arm and
せいぜい男前が
Takoyaki.
台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やで、ほんま。
うん、残念。
少しは笑えるようになったが。
You couldn't just tell her I had my eye gouged out for my bro who is now in jail.
見えへんのに、けったいなやっちゃ。
He could have just said he lost it though.
でも、
I'm honestly surprised he even said as much as he
せ
said.
やから、見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろが、まったく。
わかってるよ。
Or wasn't just like, what do you mean?
オルゴールの曲が鳴るの。
Or just refused to
ほ
answer.
んと可愛くて。
Occupational hazard. That would be more correct.
どないのことや。
今はならない。だって時計が壊れてるから。
なんやね
でも捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか、目が見えなくなって時間もわからなくなって、時計も壊れて音も出なくなって。
It's more just interesting how like in this case I don't really think it applies because this is like kind of a different circumstance. A girl that's obviously been traumatized, and not to mention Majima's task to kill her. But it is kind of funny how when just in life in general, when people ask nosy questions that they don't really think about beforehand of asking, how the lengths that some people will go to I guess save that person in a way.
持ったらきっといつかええことある。
いつか。
I guess it depends on the person, but I'm pretty blunt, I guess, with my answers. So I feel like in Majima's position, I would just been like, I lost my eye this way.
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんや。
Yeah, the stuff with Makoto's, I guess, kind of feels unfortunate, but yeah, like Lucy said, like, they already wrote Majima's character a specific way, and Zero came after the fact, so they had to make Zero make sense with the rest, I guess. Makoto is a fanfic? Hell yeah.
せや、まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
Hey Spencer. Makoto's bae. Hey Pressa.
どこか行くの？
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。
But yeah, I adore Makoto, so yeah, I was kind of heartbroken with what happens between her and Majima, but also then initially I hadn't played the rest of the series.
そうか。サガも誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けど、なんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたは
I'm doing good.
その佐川って人に
How are you, Fressa?
似たようなもんやな。けど、俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場会に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場会？
あ、いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあもしこのまま私を殺さずにいたらあなたはそのヤクザ
I
に
know it is people
殺される
sad.
の？
大丈夫や。リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれや。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。
People cannot convince you Yakuza 0 was made to also ease. I mean, yeah, I think that given the opportunity like they had, it made sense for them to include. I mean, Saijima's obviously tied into the story, especially because, you know, they kind of go into detail about like what happened with Majima's eye. But yeah, I think it helps Saijima not feel like when you get to 4, you're not blindsided by just, here's this random dude. You're good? Did I have a good rest yesterday? I did. I did. I'm glad I took yesterday off because I was so tired. Maybe I'll drop by a cabaret club like Yamagata-han suggested on my way to check in at the Grand. Might have seen one in Hoganji Yokocho area. Maybe it's worth a check. Can't walk straight. He'll beep beep cat. Oh my god, I got stuck on the trash. Sorry for canceling me on Twitter.
やるんか。
I love how they just stop when he poses. Like, let me just stop and watch this guy. They always make each game like it's their last, so nothing makes sense. That's true. The Ueno Seiwa was apparently feuding with Tojo Clan for 35 years, but just not important in the first 3 games, I guess, yeah.
Ano, いかがですか、お客さん。ちょっと遊んでいかれませんか？
ん？
私、この店の店長のようだと申します。
店長。
今なら当店ナンバー1の女の子をお付けできますよ。いかがです？
Sunshine, huh? Didn't know there was a spot like this tucked back in this part of town.
この店はキャバレーか？
いえ、うちはキャバクラになります。
キャバクラか。ちょうどええわ。まだ遊んだことあらへんねん。
でしたらこの機会にぜひ。楽しいですよ、キャバクラ。
Yoda sus. I like Yamagata, wouldn't recommend him without good reason. Gotta be something to it. Guess it's worth a look.
わかった。案内頼むわ。
Best part of the game? Hell
その
yeah.
代わり、ちゃんとナンバー1の子つけてくれや。
もちろんです。さあどうぞこちらに。
Miyu had a new outfit you completely forgot. Wait, what? Who had an outfit again? Man, I've been to livelier graveyards than this. Not a soul in here besides me.
お客様、お待たせしました。
ん？
当店ナンバー1女ゆきちゃんです。
Oh, cute.
どうも、ゆきです。よ
It's so
ろ
cute.
しくお願いします。
おう、よろしくな。
And this is where the Yuki favoritism began. I don't know. I think about this a lot. I've been thinking about it a lot more recently too because of Ishin and how they replaced Oreo with Yuki. But I don't know. I don't see it. I don't mind Yuki. I don't have a problem with Yuki. I like Yuki enough, but I guess I just don't follow people's, like, I don't want to say obsession because it's not really an obsession, but yeah, I'm not really sure why she's everyone's favorite, I guess. For this club's top girl, she's pretty low-key.
それでは乾杯しましょうか。乾杯。
You're confused for a second while you're playing for You're cringing? Is this lady seriously the best they got here? Yeah, this is Yuki, the hostess. Sorry, Yuki.
いや別にええけどでもほんまにあんたナンバーワンなんか
一応ただ
Because she looks so cute, especially in the last game. Honestly, personally, she's a lot better in Kiwami too, to me, than this game.
道理で錆びれてるわけやな。
ちょっと前まではそれなりに繁盛してたみたいなんですけど、5スターが現れ
She looks so cute, especially in the late game. When people told you Yuki made more sense because she is more age appropriate than the original Oreo, people failed to understand Yuki is not Yuki but Oreo, so still the same age, and Ryoma is 30 in the game and not Kiryu. Yeah. I don't know. I've kind of given up with that in regards to Ishin of explaining, not even explaining, but just, I guess just why, like, I think certain castings are kind of strange, and then people are like, well, this X, Y, and Z, and I'm just like, sure, what, like, whatever you want.
嫌がらせ？
もう嫌がらせするのもいい加減にしてくださいよ。毎日毎日朝から晩までいたずら電話したり、営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり、もううんざりですよ。
Yeah, and honestly, Shibusawa is like the worst offender in my opinion. And it's not like, it's not that I have a problem with Shibusawa being in the game. It's just Shibusawa being Hunpeta is strange. Because Shibusawa is obviously not 30.
ないでしょう。
なんやあいつ。
あれがさっき言った送電堀5スターですよ。
ほん。あれが。
あいつは送電堀5スターの一人。クラブマーズ店長の日野という男です。クラブマーズは
Shibusawa's 30? I mean, I guess technically he would be an Ishin, right? Because that's how old Ryoma is. But yeah, we're talking about Hunpeta, who Shibusawa will be playing, basically.
うちの店が立ち退けば、この蒼天堀のキャバクラが全て5スターのものになる。あんたの狙いはそれなんだろう。
なんだ、そこまで分かってるんですか。なら話が早い。さっさと立ち退いてくださいよ。もちろん今ならそれ相応の立ち退き費用と謝礼はお支払いしますよ。ただこれ以上立てつくようなら話は別ですがね。こんな薄汚れた店に金を出してやると言ってるんだ。悪い話じゃないでしょう。
断る。
Everything is fine because Kusei is.
あんたらみたいな卑怯で汚い連中に蒼天堀は独占させない。
さすがはかつて人気店だったサンシャインの店長。他の店のように簡単には落ちないみたいだね。まあ、今日は引き上げます。
Kusei everywhere.
ただ
Shibusawa's gonna get dragon engined and smooth face syndrome. He won't look human when he's young.
何度来ても同じだ。私の結論は変わらない。
はあ、頑固ですね。まあそう言わずに、またご挨拶させてくださいよ。
I'm okay. I just thought Hanpeta was hot. So when you get to have Hanpeta and Ryoma fight, it's just like, woo boy.
そういえば、あなたの娘さん、東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。いやー、可愛くてびっくりしましたよ。それにしても心配ですよね。
Hi, Verosil. How are you?
娘さんがもし万一誰かに襲われたり
Well, I don't mind. Well, I think for Kuze, for the people Kuze and Awano replaced it, I don't feel like it matters as much.
そういうことをする輩が
Because they were just insert Yakuza bad guys here people.
くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますよ。
I do kind of object to them keeping Aizawa in. You're gonna fucking replace everybody and leave Aizawa?
私はどうすればいいんだ。
The fuck?
店長
I don't think I'll ever recover. They changed a lot. Yeah, pretty much most of the cast is
お客さん、すみません。
changed.
お恥ずかしいところをお見せして。
気にするな。それにしてもなんなんやあいつ。蒼天堀5スターだったか。なんであんたの店をそこまで狙ってるんや。
蒼天堀5スターはお互い手を組んで蒼天堀のキャバクラを
But yeah, like I was saying, I don't necessarily have a problem with the recasting.
もともと蒼天堀にはキャバクラという勢いのある新しいビジネスの波に乗るべく
My
たくさんの
biggest
店が出店していて
the biggest issue I have is Shibusawa, just because Hanpeta and Ryoma are supposed to be the same age, around the same age, they grew up together. So it's strange to have Shibusawa who clearly looks older than Ryoma.
その結果蒼天堀に残っているキャバクラは彼らの5店舗とうちだけになってしまったんです。
なるほどな。そうなりゃ確かにあんたの店を乗っ取って完全独占したくもなるわな。しかし、なんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占してるの？
Aizawa got the character development, Yakuza 5 didn't get him, so they kept him in. I honestly don't even feel like in Ishin Aizawa had that much character development either. He was just butthurt all the time. Every time you saw Aizawa's character, he was just butthurt about something.
はい。なんだかんだで夜の街で未だに大きな力と金を持っているのはグランドなどをはじめとする大型店キャバレーです。彼らはそのキャバレーを打ち破り支配することでそこに渦巻く金や利権、人脈などをごっそり。
I don't know. I feel like Aizawa could have been an okay character, but they just, I don't know.
キャバレーに対抗する力を手に入れたいんだと思います。
Sometimes
なるほどな。
I don't really understand Yakuza in the sense of like, it likes to make,
実質的に街全体を支配し、
I feel like it likes to do one of two things. It either likes to make cool characters, like ones that are really interesting, and then just kill them immediately, or sometimes it just has characters that are just really fucking boring, and they keep them, and I don't get it. I'm like, why would you? But I don't know. I guess it has more emotional impact if you kill the character that was actually interesting. I don't know, or something.
これでも少し前まではこの地域のキャバクラでは一二を争う人気店だったんです。でもあいつらによる店内での迷惑行為の連続で お客さんも離れてしまいましたし。
Yeah, I don't think they ever really talk about. I mean, the only time they ever really mention Goro Majima thanks for the fall. The only time, like, they actually... Kuze comes up again in RGGO, where he is very much alive. I think he, like, recently got out of jail in RGGO. So that was an interesting side story, which... You know... If you just take it as a story, it's kind of a fun thing. Can argue whether it's canon or not. RGGO becomes a civvy by the end. Cannot wait for Ishin Kiwami. Yes. Mostly I'm excited for the Kiwami. It's more like when they do it just for that reason. It's lazy more like when they do it for that reason, yeah. RGGO, he becomes a civvy by the end. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read much RGGO stuff since pretty much the last I read any RGGO stuff was after Ryuji's like whole story was out, basically. Like, I read that and then I haven't really gone back. But how are you, Majima? Ishin could have been used as... The way you see it... The writer goes out of control towards the end with someone keeping them under control, and RGG keeps making excuses to create new entries, no matter the cost, characterization or story, coherency, or previous good closure be damned, yeah. That's why I'm comfortable with just keeping it at the OGs and enjoying you play the rest. He fails to kill Ryuji. Surprise, yeah. Seta spares him. I mean, that would make sense to me that Seta would do that, because I don't really see Seta having any reason at that point to kill Kuze. He wasn't, because Kuze honestly wasn't really malevolent in that RGGO storyline. I was honestly really surprised when he just showed up. I was like, oh, hi there, I guess. I mean, like, yeah, I guess he was supposed to be the bad guy, but it wasn't like... I don't know. Like, I don't know how to say it. Maybe he, like, lost some of his edge? Kuze's the most down-to-earth out of the three. Yeah, because honestly, like, like in this game, if you think about it, Awano's kind of scary because, like, for example, you saw in the club with Kiryu, he just shot the girl purely to try and get Kiryu's attention, and Kiryu was just like, alright, and left. And then, yeah, he basically said, like, how could you reason with idiots like that? And it's just kind of like, so he'll just do random shit to just try to get somebody's attention or to get a reaction out of somebody. Where people might think that Kuze's old-fashioned, but I feel like Kuze still has morals, I guess? Shibusawa I don't really have. Shibusawa is just Shibusawa. I don't even fucking know how to... The other two are doing this big power plays. Kuze just wants to restore his honor as a Yakuza, yeah. Don't care what happens to this town, but the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. Plus, if I let them go now, they'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. I'm curious about the cabaret club business too. Maybe I'll try and learn a bit more by helping out around here. Alright, you twisted my arm, boss. I was like, you twisted my arm.
実は俺はファイブスターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人なんや。
グランドの支配人って確か敏腕と噂のあなただったんですか。
まあな。俺としてもそのファイブスターとかいう奴らにこれ以上力をつけられても困るし、何よりもまずそいつらのやり方が気に食わん。俺と一緒にこの店を立て直してあいつらを逆にぶっ潰したので。
いいんですか。グランドの支配人さんがこんな寂れた店に協力してくださるなんて。
困った時はお互い様や。
20-year-old Kiryu giving Awano the middle finger in that scene was so satisfying.
いろいろ勉強させてもらうで。
ありがとうございます、お客さん。
おっと、自己紹介がまだやったな。マジンマンや。
おっと。
一応頑張ろうで。
Yeah, it's just sad that that lady had to die for that because Awano's a dumb fuck.
ああ。
OG1, if you play, I guess the English one is kind of goofy. But, a lot of people would argue that, OG2 is better than Kiwami 2. I don't know if I have really more of an opinion yet. I plan on doing we'll probably end up doing the plat for OG2 at some point because there is the HD collection for 1 and 2 on PS3. It's Japanese only, but I've only played through OG2 one time, so I don't feel like it's enough to form an opinion, whereas I've played Kiwami 2 way too many times. I mean, I've speedrun the game, so I don't really feel like that's a fair comparison, or for me to make any judgment on OG2. Can still do it. Still highly regret they made Kiryu a cabaret manager. Yeah, honestly, that's honestly one of the most terrible the host part for Kiryu in OG2 was absolutely hilarious. So I'm sad they got rid of it. Judgment, you say? Huh? This the back office? Yes, it mostly serves as a staging area for the staff. I organize things back here, manage the girls, that sort of thing. Speaking of, what would you say to taking over as manager, Majima-san? Would you mind? Say what? Manager, just like that? Yes, sir. You certainly have the experience, and I fear Sunshine can't reach its full potential under my direction. I'd give you total authority. Of course, I'd still be here supporting you in any way I can as floor staff. Will you do it, sir? Yeah, alright. If you're that serious about this, I'll do my part too. Leave it to me. Thank you so much. I'm at your disposal, Manager Majima. Feels a little weird hearing that from you. Now, if it's alright with you, I'd like to jump right into an explanation of how the cabaret club is run. That said, there's a lot to cover and I know you're a busy man, so let me know when is a good time for you. Gotcha.
あの
あ
Alright, we're just gonna skip this.
あああ
Look at her. Just gonna leave her how she is.
いらっしゃいませお客様
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそごゆっくりどうぞ
サンシャインだよ。
かわいい
Majima Makoto's fucking starving in her jail room. No, I gave her the takoyaki.
ようこそサンシャインごゆっく
盛り上がってきた
よろしくお願いします。
いいねいいね
嬉しい。
素敵だよ君
I made sure to give her the takoyaki while it was hot.
りようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ
盛り上がりましょうか。
だね
嬉しい。お願いします。
かわいいね
Oh, wrong button.
おしぼりです
助かりました。嬉しいわ。お願いします。
レディース
マ
クラス
ジモさんありがとうな。めっちゃ嬉しい。盛り上がってきた。
K2 also removed Kiryu sleeping with his head.
ご延長はいかがでしょうご延長
Oh
ありが
wow,
とう
I wasn't expecting him to extend the session.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
こちらになります
They also removed Kiryu sleeping with his head on Haruka's lap in the van, and the Enka singer sub-story that led Kiryu singing Kamado to a Lullaby in Yakuza 3 as a follow-up.
嬉しいです。
かわいいね
嬉しい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございました
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know. I never really thought anything of him putting
お願いします。
his head in her lap and
ご延長はい
sleeping.
かがでしょう
延長で
ご延長ありがとうございます
Like, when I saw that scene, I never was just like... I don't know.
盛り上がってきた
So it was interesting that they took it out.
あり
But I
がとう
don't know if, like... Honestly, I wonder if, like, anybody even said anything about it or if they just did it preemptively. Because they knew it would be being released here.
よろしくお願いし
美人さんだな
ます。嬉しいです。
楽し
ありがとう。お願いします。
ありがとうございました
I didn't get to use my thingy. Whee!
ようこそサンシャインへ。
かわええな
嬉しい。お願いします。
They removed such a tender scene, like Kiryu sleeping with his head on Haruka's lap, but
お願いします。
they couldn't remove Haruka being
ありがとうございます。
in the helicopter with Date when Kiryu chose to die with Kaoru.
リバするぜ。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。
嬉しい。お待たせ。
よろしく。
ありがとうございます。はい。嬉しいです。嬉しい。
かわいいね。
I don't know, people like to make, I guess just in general, make things weird. Like for example, like in... I haven't really seen people complain about it. I've seen people mention it and I'm just like, what? I didn't even think anything of that scene at all. But like in... what was it? My Neighbor Totoro, when like they were all having the bath together.
ありがとうございました。
And I was just like,
ありがとうございました。
really? That's what you took from that scene? Like, how is that weird? Like, they're little kids and... not to mention, we're watching a movie about... that takes place in Japan, where they don't have the same hang-ups that we do in the West about... I don't know, I guess nakedness? I mean, since they have bathhouses, there was nothing wrong about the scene. Yeah, there wasn't. People are just dumb. We wanted to hire new girls. I suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. And word of mouth from everyday business is one way to bring in new customers, but I hear signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. Makes sense. Scout for girls, partner up with local shops, got it. Looks like I'm gonna be busy outside the club too. Absolutely. The whole city is our battleground. There's a lot to do, but good luck, sir. I'll take my best crack at it anyway. This place really needs more girls. Hardly any point to opening the doors as it stands now. Ah, there's the girls over at the Grand I got from Odyssey in that trade. As long as we got Nozomi, we are covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring the rest here. I'll put in that call now. I'm amazed, if not surprised, Majima-san. Hard to believe that was your first time. Keep that up, and we might really manage to beat those bullies back. And which bullies might those be exactly? You know. I'm here for your answer, as promised. Well, ready to sell this hovel to me yet? I told you before, the answer is no. I see. And I was so hoping to do this amicably. Shame. Alright, you lot. As it wasn't wrong with... Yeah, no, I know what you meant, Lucy. Nudity isn't inherently sexual, for goodness sake. Yeah, that's the thing that irritates me about it here, at least in the States, is like any nudity whatsoever is just immediately sexual, and I'm like, no, it's not. Like, can you fucking know? Nah! It's so irritating. What are you? Teach this stubborn fool the reality of his situation. So you resort to violence in the end? You're a coward, Hino. Sticks and stones. We'll see which comes first. You give me what I want or you die. Either way, I can't wait. Do it. Hold up a second. What are you supposed to be? Name's Majima. Yoda-Han's asked me to take over operations here. And as long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. New manager? Heh, I see. I'll grant you it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit like Yoda keep running this dunghill into the ground. And you seem like you know your way around a fight. So you're the boss and the bouncer. Clever choice for an idiot. I'm impressed, truly. What do you want us to do? Take this guy out too? No, I find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. We can crush them anytime. I look forward to being entertained as I watch just how far you manage to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stars. You were lucky today, Yoda-san. And Majima-san? Well, why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are. Bring it, Porky. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. Hope your ass is ready to get buried. We'll see how long that big talk lasts. I advise you not to take the 5 stars lightly. I wonder if they removed Haruka washing Ryoma's back in another life. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Because there was also the part where, like, what, Haruka... Yeah, Ryoma puts his head on Haruka's lap while she's, like, cleaning his ears. Which, none of it was weird at all, but, you know, people gotta make it weird. Thank you, Majima-san. Don't worry about it. The real battle's just starting. Gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast if we want to take them on. We will. I'll give it all I've got, Majima-san. Anytime you want to open the club for business, just let me know. Anytime at all. I've got my hands full with my own place too, so I can't be around the clock. Oh, I can't be here around the clock. I'll make a point to drop by whenever I get a minute, though. So that's one of Sotenbori's 5 stars. This might be tougher than I thought. It amazes you how quickly seeing someone naked in a non-sexual context becomes no big deal after the initial shock. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure people will find a way to turn Ryoma and Haruka's relationship and Ishin into something that's problematic because people cannot use their brains. She's cleaning his ears. Yeah, no, I agree. Goro Majima, things are about to get interesting. Like, my dad was a plumber and he had a, like, when, I don't know, when I was young, like elementary school, he had a bathtub that fell on his back. So yeah, he basically retired early and was on disability. And like part of his physical therapy was like, you know, they would like do massages on his back and stuff. And one of the times we actually, me and my sister went there and they were like showing us like basically like massages that we could do on his back, you know, to help relieve his pain and stuff. And then it's kind of stuff like that, like people would make, it would surprise me if people making stuff like that weird. And it's like, nothing's weird about it. It's literally someone massaging someone's back to relieve pain. Like, what does it matter? Like how old the person is? I don't know. People are fucking dumb. You just make your mind the side. They also sleep in the same room, so yeah, I cannot wait for people to be dumb about it at all, but also wouldn't be surprised if RGG removed all of it to avoid people being stupid, yeah. Which, I mean, I feel like that's not uncommon, right? I feel like most places in the world, probably it's a lot more, not like everywhere does it, but it's probably more common for people to sleep in the same room. Like, not everyone is like Murica, where you live in a McMansion that everyone has like a room the size of some people's apartments, you know? Starting to get why Yamagata-han told me to check out cabaret clubs, but that ate up more time than I planned. I should get going back to the Grand. Alright, hold on. Do I get all the other girls? Oh wait, no, I already got that stuff from you, Bob. Yeah, I already have everything. I guess except that, but not sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but hold on, Majima just stood there the entire time. Seeing someone naked in a non-sexual. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, he was there the whole. I never noticed that. He was just standing there the whole time. The nude body was considered sacred and an art and a work of art, but Christian morality came in and human body became dirty and sinful. Yeah. Yeah, cast Christianity into the sea. People should be able to enjoy their bodies instead of feeling like it's something to hide. You used to wash your dad's back as a kid, and you were a woman and never saw his ding dong. Ding dong. We need more nude content on TV. It's more just like, okay, one of the things that made me laugh when I was younger is my mom never did this to me, but I've seen other parents do it to their children of like they'll let them watch this movie, right? But then when a specific part comes on, they cover their eyes. And I'm like, okay, well, if you have to cover their eyes, then they're not ready to see this movie. So if they're watching the movie, they're gonna watch the movie. Like, why are you covering their eyes? So fucking weird. Like, not to mention they're contributing to the fact of it being taboo, so they're gonna, of course, be even more curious. Whereas if you just treated it like it wasn't a big deal, then it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, beep beep. Beep beep. Oh yeah. I guess since Donkey's right here. In every society where nudity isn't inherently problematic or where adults and children are naked and nobody sees that in a sexual content are seen as problematic. Yeah. It's problematic, but yet they're the only ones who think that it's problematic. Isn't that kind of funny? Wait, I just realized this battery... Yep, DMC incoming. Let me in. Look, the battery... Hold on, I can look at it out here. Oh my god, let me out. Yeah, that's kind of why I hate going into Donkey. Where, while I'm sad that they removed it, I'm kind of relieved. Honestly. Like the newer games where there is no more Donkey, because, god, you go into... As a streamer, you go in there and you get muted. You have your VOD muted because it heard like 3 seconds of the Donkey song. But this battery, it's the exact same battery in Dead Souls. Wait, did the guy only want one battery though? Majima-san, did you come back with a battery? Yeah, I got your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. Is one battery really gonna do it? What's wrong with him? He looks sick. Thank you. You're about to witness the technology of the future come alive. Oh yeah, that's right, because he's been carrying it. I remember now. Hey, you feeling alright? Not getting the sense that you're up to this. I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Now is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology today. Hey, what's wrong? It's my shoulder. It hurts. That's what you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time. Well, I can't very well put the state-of-the-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder. There's like literally a table over there. Couldn't he just stand over there? Never mind. This guy did a real number on his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him about his phone, I guess. Alright, you sit tight. I'll get you something to fix up your shoulder a bit. You will? If I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass, but now I'm too damn invested, and when you get better, I get to try it for sure. Sound fair? That's a promise. I'll be happy to keep. I have one. Let me in. Here, have one of the 20 stamina royales. Oh wow, my shoulder suddenly feels way better, thank you. Now the moment you've been waiting for, finally. You can experience making a call on this wonder of the world. Thanks, Chocolate Disco. Male voice. Hey, what the hell is that? Threatening punk. Check this crazy bag out. It's got a phone stuck to it. Wait just a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners? Hey, let me take a look at that fancy bag. This isn't just a bag, it's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle dragging gorillas can't have nice things. What'd you call us, asshole? Shut your yuppie mouth. Meanwhile, Kiryu with his 15 zap guns. Imagine how many mental health issues would be avoided if people were taught that the human body is something beautiful and worth celebrating, right? Yeah, we had sex ed here, but the thing is here, which I don't know if other countries do that as well, but here the thing is like parents could just opt out. Like they could just not sign the thing and then their kids would get pulled out of the class basically. Hey, what's your damn problem? Huh? Who the fuck are you? This loser's buddy? I guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of waltzing up and taking a crack at that state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple punches, were you? You monkeys got no idea how delicate this shit is, and besides, I was first in line. What's this guy mouthing off about? Let's shut him up. Yeah, you're in for it now, Cyclops. Cyclops. Fucking punch. But yeah, I don't, but see, that's the other thing. I guess I should also rephrase it with sex ed is that, since, you know, you have the whole, thing with states being able to decide what they do and whatnot, basically, the more red the state, so the more Republican the state is, the more they're probably going to just not even bother with sex ed or give you some, like, really dumbed down version of it. Funny UK, which has one of the highest pregnancy rates of teenage pregnancy in the world. The hit Marvel character Cyclops. You don't know either, it's common sense to you and avoids a lot of health and mental problems. Yeah. I agree. Holy shit, this guy's a beast. Sorry we screwed with you. Are you though? Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I can ever thank you for all you've done for me today. It's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Now, let's see that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time. They broke it.
おい
Hey, not getting a dial tone. What? But I made sure it was charged. Maybe when that goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing got a circuit knocked loose or something? Huh? Maybe being at the cutting edge is delicately constructed. Oh no. My beautiful bag phone. Well, I guess it just wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life for you. No way. This is personal now. Huh? Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind enough to buy me a battery and medicine. I can't let you walk away disappointed after everything you've done for me. Listen, man. Majima-san, please come to the M store in Shofukucho West a little later. I promise you, you will finally get to make a call in a state-of-the-art experience. Got it. Looking forward to the day. I'll be waiting out front. Poor guy. You had sex ed when you lived in North Carolina. It was essentially, here's how to put a condom on, do it or your penis will explode. At least you know how to use one, since it's forever only the woman's problem to get protection. Yeah. The Sotenbori 5 stars, huh? Sounds like a real bunch of charmers. Meantime, I should be getting to the grand. What do you want? No, leave me alone. Majima, where are you going? This way. This way. Majima has no one to call. I mean, that too, technically. Doritos.
支配人、すみません、よろしいですか？
な
ホールのお客様が支配人とお話ししたいと言ってるんですが。
どんな客や
どうも日本人じゃないようです。多分中国人の。背が低くて。
Rather short, and there's no word for it but ragged? Short and ragged? Can't be Lee then. Who in the hell is it then?
支配人、いかがいたしましょう？
すぐ行く。どこのテーブルや
ご案内します。こちらへ。
I forgot about this part.
支配人、こちらのお客様です。
お呼びでしょうか。
ああ、私ね、支配人さん。
ジャンバラヤの闇医者。なんてやったんか。
グランドいいお店。全部支配人さんのおごりね。
おい、ここはもうええ。俺がこのお客様の相手する。それとこちらの患者は俺持ちや。頼むで。
かしこまりました。
Hi, Dabu. Dabu. Dabu dibu.
昼はすまんかったな。あんた
How are you?
怪我しとらんか。
ああ、いいよもう。こっちの方が人数多かったし。
Yeah, but Dabu
あ
too.
なた本当強いよ。リーさんも顔負けねえ。
You're still having trouble triggering the revelations in Ishin. You're about to give up platinuming this thing.
いやどないした。
Oh no, are you still having the trouble with the same
私
tube?
リさんのお使いで来たよ。リさん、あまりこういう店で顔さら
Sir,
して
you're
ない
awfully ragged looking, you can't be here. I know, that's pretty much what the dude was saying. He doesn't look ragged to me, but I don't know. Maybe he's underdressed for this place, I guess.
ああ、あなた、これからすぐ店抜けられるか。
なあ、なんで
But how are you, Dabu?
お店出たら、あな
How
た
am I
自
liking
分の
Yakuza
家に
Zero?
向かう。
Oh, I love this
支配人
game.
さんの家
I'm a big fan of this series.
いや、蒼天堀沿いや。
This is like my,
交通のね。
I don't know,
あなたが家に
fourth
着いたらそこであな
or
たに
fifth
声かける。
playthrough? Maybe it's more than that now. I don't actually
お店から出
know.
たあなたのこと、どこからか見てる。
俺のねぐらを突き止めたいっちゅうわけか。
私、伝言伝えるだけ。よく
Hey
知らない
Pete, how are you?
そうか、わかった。あんたはこのまま好きなだけ飲んでけや。
本当？いいの？はあ、さすが太っ腹ね。支配人さん、私あなた大好きよ。
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You don't know how to trigger those missing revelations? Did you get the hand-to-hand one? The one where you have to use the L2 move where you become invincible? Please being awful roundabout here. Oh well, guess I'll dip out for a bit. No. I think that one...
やっぱりや。どっかで見た顔や思とって。グランドの支配人、真島五郎。ゆうべは世話になった。
It was easier for me to do in the battle dungeon since you have all the enemies.
ゆうべ？どちらさんでしたっけ？
The other thing about the revelations though is sometimes the
誠ちゃん、どこやった？
after you've done the requirement, the triangle can be a little bit deceiving.
お前ら。
Like sometimes it looks like it's too
女を騒ぎに
early
来た連中か。
or like it would be a different heat move, I guess.
そっちから顔出してくれたんか。
Lee's being awful.
余裕かましやって。何笑うとんねん。
なんであの子が狙われとんのか。これでやっとわかる思うてな。
なめとんのか。ゆうべは油断したけどな。今日はそうもいかんで。もうわしらもなりふり構ってられんのや。国道をなめとったらあかんでこれ。
Ow. You cannot risk dying. Well, you don't have to do a hard battle dungeon. You can do like one of the first ones.
どんだけごついね。なんなんやお前。
逃げんな。俺に用があったんとちゃうんか。
くそ。
こっちも聞きたいことがあるんや。きっちり答えてもらおうか。
店の前で何やってんだ。支配人。
佐川。
Story is such a banger. Majima's awesome in this. Yeah.
なんかトラブルか？
I had a lot of fun playing as Majima.
お前さんが店のすぐ近くで暴れるなんてよ。
別に なんでもあらへんわ。
Pretty much have to live it up now because you don't really get to play as Majima.
牧村誠は見つかったのか。
まだや。
Which isn't necessarily a problem because I love Kiryu dearly, so it's not like I mind playing as him.
てっきり牧村を見つけたかと思ったんだがよ。
今探しとる途中や。昨日の今日やで。まだ時間はあるやろ。
まあな。見つかっちまえばあとは殺すだ
But
け
yeah, I could see how
でも早いに越したことはね。
な
I
らもう
think
ええでか。無駄話しとる暇ないんで。
無駄話ってことはねえだろ。こいつはほうれん草だ。
like
報告。
I think honestly this game is enough reason to justify why people even argue to play like OG 1 and 2 first, because I could see how this game would set up some unrealistic expectations.
あんたに相談するくらいやったら。
Like, for example, Majima never being playable again.
はあ。
Have I played the other games? I have. I've played all of the games. I've played all of the mainline games. I've played all of the spin-off games. I've even played Black Panther 1 and 2, the PSP games. The only game we haven't played on stream is Judgment. I've played Judgment though, and I've done the platinum. I've just never played it on stream. But everything else we played on stream. You've literally seen one review cite Majima's unplayability in Kiwami is as a reason. Kiwami is worse? Oh boy. Yeah, the game really does give people the wrong idea about Majima, unfortunately. Yeah. I've heard that a few times from people who've played this game first, and then they're like, when do I get to play as Majima again? And I'm just like, you're gonna have a bad time. Or they'll just be like, where's Majima in the story? Alright, was headed back home. Lee's gotta be watching from somewhere or other. Watching you. Tell them to play Dead Souls. True. If you want to play Majima again, you could play Dead Souls. Beep beep. Oh my god, help. Look at this. Ryuji beat their asses. That Bonton Hunter kid should be around here. Might already be too late to help him though. What the... What's going on here? You did this by yourself? Just a bunch of mooks. Don't matter how big a swarm they make, they're still worthless. Man, what a waste of time. I gotta get home. Got math drills for homework. Hey, what's your name? Ryuji Goda. Goda. He's a monster. A real monster. There's a dragon in the making. The way you're going, our paths might cross again, Ryuji Goda. Hmm. Man, I wonder when we'll see him again. They announced quite a few new Yakuza games in the next year or so. You're 100% Zero and Kiwami 1. Looking forward to 2. Oh. Have you not played Kiwami 2 yet? Hmm? It's the girl from the other day. You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang out around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now, what's got you hanging around here now? Hi, mastermind. Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chestnut the scroll doll. What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah, the blue chestnut is super cute too, if you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No. You got me one the other day, and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy, my mommy is at work all the time, and she says there's no money for frivolous things. Frivolous? Aww. For frivolous things. So I just wanted to come look at it. Well, you gotta head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? I know, I just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab the blue squirrel when I get the chance. I don't think I have one. The damn car chase machine. They just take their frustration out on Kiryu being the protagonist as he always was. Awful new mechanic. Then, yeah. Let's make bosses heal and only be stopped by heat actions that get weaker the more you use them. Yeah, I know what you mean. You always prefer when Majima was unknown force that could go in either direction. Yeah, I know what you mean. You haven't yet. You have all the games as well as Judgment, but you haven't started Kiwami 2 yet. Oh, okay, I see. You actually enjoyed the way Kiryu and Majima interacted originally and how subtle it was when you see Majima accept Kiryu's hand in Yakuza 3 as a sign he finally sees Kiryu as a person he can trust, and how Kiryu is a reason Majima slowly gave up on his mad dog persona. I was like, wait. I was like, is there even one in here? We got squirrel. Wait, are the ones in the back bigger? They are, aren't they? I was gonna say, it's gonna bump the other one. Womp womp. Congratulations, you made it impossible to win. Yeah, pretty much. What the fuck? How is he still holding on? Alright. Oh my god, the camera, let me turn. Can we head pat her? Oh, the little girl? What, you still staring at that chestnut the scroll doll? Huh, oh yeah, I am. Give it to her. Look, here's a blue chestnut the squirrel. Wow, it's a blue chestnut the squirrel. You take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's going to be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Where is she? Over here. Her face. Good enough. But it's totally off screen though. Head pat. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah, the other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens, but now I'll have something to talk about. Oh, is it supposed to be like Santa's glove? It looks so cursed. I'm glad for you, Scamp, but I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? I suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it, so if I did have a daddy, he'd be kind of like you, right? Huh? How you figure? Because you gave me 2 dolls. I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. How old's this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Rest in pieces, Majima. Well, can I call you daddy then? Can I just call you daddy then? Say what? Oh, you don't want me to? My choices are sir or daddy, huh? I ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here? Sir Daddy? The AI has been writing a story for me about Majima and Mirei's relationship, but Majima had a heart attack during an intimate moment, and the doctor just reported that he suffered severe cardiac damage and couldn't be saved. Damn. Oh, okay. At the funeral, Mirei was approached by an old friend of Majima's who introduces himself as Goro, so we go again. What the fuck? I don't know. You gotta show respect to your elders. How about using my proper name, Majima-san? Majima-san. That's better. Fuck. Now I went and hurt her feelings. Why has this gotta be so damn hard? Call me whatever you want. I don't care. Really? Yeah, I like daddy best then. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best go back to your mom. Goro Jojima? Okay, bye daddy. You take care on your way home. Joji Majima. Oh wait, do we get Etsuko? Oh wait. We can do this one now. Flustered young woman. Ah, it's you, the only man in the world who could pass for my pretend boyfriend. Haven't you found someone else qualified to do the job yet? No, not yet. So far, the one and only thin man who wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air kind of like a blade of a knife has been you. Somehow, I ain't surprised. If I can't find someone, my dad will make me marry a suitor he arranged. Please, are you sure you won't pretend to be my boyfriend? Please, please, please be my boyfriend. You're still traumatized by Joryu. 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 Honestly, I hope... I know that's not what people want, but... Or, well, I don't know what people want. But I kind of want Gaiden to be just a big meme. Kodo namu. Kodo nemo. Joryu. That was so stupid, you cannot what? Gaiden is just a stick bug meme, but it's Friday night playing instead. Thank you, RGG, for ruining Yakuza 6 forever. If we can become a ninja in Gaiden. I mean, his code name is Joryu, though. Because obviously his name isn't Joryu. Hey, Luna. I mean, don't blame me. I didn't name him Joryu. Hayabusa. It was fun dying inside during the RGG summit. Imagine me when I was like, cool, Ishin, and then we went like full circle with like, we had the battle dungeon cards outside of the battle dungeon, and I was just like, that's kind of weird. And then they recasted everyone, and I'm like, that's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I've just kind of accepted that because of Yakuza 7, they're just not gonna let him go. They're gonna ground this man into sand. The girl's in a pickle, alright? Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? He's gonna die or something again. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be bad, but I think I could be wrong, but I seem to remember Big No-No saying something like they should have just killed Kiryu off in 6. And I remember the first time I heard that, I was like, why would you do that? And now the more this goes on, I'm like, yeah, maybe actually they should have. Damn. Because then... But then honestly, would that even done anything? Think about it. If they killed him in 6, they'd just bring his ass back from the dead. So does it matter? He can't leave. He can't escape. Feeling when it became the Mr. Incredible meme IRL. Mirei accepts Goro's offer to join the Yakuza. After years, Mirei became a respected and feared member of the Yakuza. She becomes known as the Dragon of Kamurocho, and she becomes feared and respected by her enemies and allies alike. She continues to fight for the clan, and she continues to honor Majima's memory. What is this fan fiction? Thanks, AI. He should retire to Alaska like Snake. Virgil Kiryu looks dope though. I mean, if they killed Kiryu in Yakuza 6, you would have hated them forever. I mean, fucking Kashiwagi was killed in 3 and just showed up in 7 like nothing. Yeah, that's what I mean. So there's nothing you can do to fix it. Because, for example, like if they killed Kiryu in 6, they would have just brought his ass back to life. So they didn't kill him, but he's dead. He won't go. They won't leave him alone. I think honestly, I just feel like, because honestly, after 6, I was mad. I didn't really like the ending of 6. And now, honestly, with 7, I kind of feel justified in my not liking of the ending of 6, because they couldn't even honor his ending. It started a smut, but it took a turn. He is like the storm. Killing Kiryu off would have made no sense and would have been such a stupid thing, honestly. Like, yes, he suffers for decades and then, yes, thank you. What if Yakuza 8 is the game that kills the series? I mean, it could be. You never know. Technically, each game has the potential to kill the series, right? People claim that Dead Souls almost killed the series, but I've never seen anything. Alright, Tits has spoken. I've never seen anything to back that claim up, but yeah, if anybody knows anything, any articles, I'd love to read them. Hey Demi, how are you? Anything Kiryu post Yakuza 6 doesn't exist for you, honestly? Dead Souls is fun. Kiryu as a teeny cameo reference made obliquely reference in Yakuza 7 would have been perfectly reasonable, but they had to go and make him actually plot significant. Yeah. Like if he just showed up, like for example where he shows up, if he just showed up there and it was like cool, neat, and he disappears again, I feel like that wouldn't have really been surprising. I feel like that would have fit, but he didn't. It wasn't what happened. Yeah, because the panda will revive the series. That'd be weird. You're still of the opinion that Yakuza 7 should have just started on an altogether new storyline the way Judgment did? I mean, I thought it did, right? I thought that's what they were doing with 7. And then all of a sudden he just shows up and you're just like, why? Why are you here? What are you doing? Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Kokoa. Please call me Koko-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like, right now. Goro-chan! I miss when the game had balls to kill their characters. Infamous 2. Yakuza 7 as a new series and not a continuation. I mean, I guess, but I think, honestly, I think they were doing fine. Honestly, I feel like you could continue. I think you could have Yakuza 7's story, remove Kiryu, and then honestly remove the part where I guess Ichi fights him, which wouldn't even really be that much removed, and then it would be fine. You could put something else there, whatever the hell you wanted to do. But yeah, he kind of just seemed forcefully inserted, I guess. Wow, I'm getting exhausted already. And what's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We are going to the restaurant where we'll meet my dad over dinner, the 3 of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't ya? Bing bang boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move. Get a move on. Imagine if Daigo stripped during the disbandment. That could have been a Daigo moment and not a Kiryu moment. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Koko-chan, I have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you are just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it, but what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. Seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should, but underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy. I'll arrange your next date, so let's avoid that. No problemo. So let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? You've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies, and your favorite food is the omelet rice I make you, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, you can make sure you've got it memorized. God. Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. You've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies, and you love the omelet rice I make, okay? Ah, I'll give it my best shot. There he is. Dad, over here. You told it to write credits for the movie. The Dragon of Kamurocho, starring Mirai Park as herself, Goro Majima as himself, directed by OpenAI, written by OpenAI, produced by OpenAI, music by OpenAI. Special thanks to OpenAI for their invaluable assistance in creating this film. You think the biggest slap in the face is Kiryu showing up after the first Amon fight and being like, yeah, as long as Kasuga lives an honest life, he can be a good successor. And then they throw him back in, implying Kasuga wasn't so honest after all. You sure do love her Sunday drives and the omelet rice on Sunday. Coco stare. So this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Coco's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impression's key. What do I open with? Delighted to meet you, father. Please make my miso soup every morning. Where's my miso soup? God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to me, I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know how you would end Kiryu's saga, because, like, I feel like in some ways they kind of, like, wrote themselves into a corner, as in, like, not giving them a whole lot of options for things to, like, end with. Especially, like, if they're trying to, like, compile all of the series together to make it make sense, kind of thing. But like, we also have to think too that these people were always kidnapping Haruka to get back at Kiryu, so like, I guess I'm just like, what's to stop them for just like randomly murdering her in cold blood anyway, just even though Kiryu's not in the picture anymore, just as some act of revenge, because some of those Yakuza were definitely that, you know, fucking petty that they would do something like that. Like, I guess I have a hard time believing that just because he's quote-unquote dead, that they would just leave her alone. Yeah. Not to mention, like, the baby. Yeah, the baby still has ties to the Triad. And even though, like, they let him go, that doesn't mean mainland isn't gonna just show up one day and be like, haha, it's our baby now. You know, some dumb shit. The baby who has brain damage after being used as a rugby ball. Aww. I'm just saying, like, if we're using the game's previous logic for things they've decided, like, I guess, like, I don't see what's stopping them from just doing whatever. I don't see how anybody's really inherently safe. Because I think, because I feel like that applies to real life too, in the sense of, like, people make decisions like that thinking that it's going to be better for everyone, and then it doesn't really end up being that way. Writer's whim, you guess? They do enjoy forgetting things for convenience. And you know, and this is why, like I've said in the past on here, that I don't really look into the story that deeply. Like, if people want to, by all means, have at it. Like, I applaud you guys for your dedication, but I just... thinking this hard about the story doesn't add any pleasure to me. It doesn't add anything to the game for me. It just reveals the weird plot holes, and then it just gets weird and unenjoyable. Big Lo stepped away, and with him gone, why would anyone want Haruto if another person took over and Yuta had no interest on taking over? I mean, yeah, but why do they do anything in the games then? It's just kind of a, like... Someone somewhere gonna pop out and make some weird ass logic, and you're just like, okay, I guess. It's kind of like with the Jingwon. Like, how, like, in RGGO, like, all of a sudden, they were really interested in recruiting Ryuji, and it's just like, he's been gone for how long? And all of a sudden you're just like, hey, we should recruit him. It's just like, okay. But just, there's things like that. It's like, at any moment, anything could literally happen. Remember, Yakuza are actually all just terrible and yeah, exactly. And they're all very petty. I mean, think about like what, Hamazaki at the end of 3, who was just like, everything was over, right? And Hamazaki's just like, you ruined my everything. I'm just gonna stab you in the middle of all these people for no fucking reason and go to jail. Even though there was like, he wasn't gonna get anything out of it except for just petty revenge. Like, there's nothing stopping anyone from doing a similar thing to like Haruka right now to get back at Kiryu, even though he's gone. I guess all I'm really saying is that yes, it's a story, but in life things aren't that tidy and nothing is guaranteed. So that's why I kind of feel like, well, sure, I don't, like, on a personal level, I don't really agree with the ending of 6, but then it's like, if that's how you want to end 6, then sure, fine, but then that isn't how they ended 6 because of 7. So then it was like, I don't know. I guess that's also why I don't pay attention that much to the story either, because it almost kind of feels disrespectful to the player. If that makes sense. As in, like, I don't know if I enjoyed witnessing the end of 6 and being like, I literally want to flip a fucking table, only to go to 7 and be like, wow, I'm so glad I wasted all those emotions on 6. That didn't even matter. That's why Plus, people forget Yakuza is pretty much out the door since the laws changed and Yakuza and the way society views them has changed. Yes, they're going to go to Okinawa and kidnap Haruka when the law pretty much hunts Yakuza. Why didn't the Yakuza kidnap Makoto? I don't know. Why did Majima shoot- not Majima, why did Saitama shoot everyone with rubber bullets? We don't know. That's the thing, it's like, that's why I just don't bother. We're trying to put too much logic into a thing that in and of itself doesn't take logic seriously. Like, nothing about it was illogical in the sense, it just seemed way too convenient. That it was like, ah yes, of course, rubber bullets, See. And that's why in general, people look at the story of 4 and they're just like, well... Where, like, poor Lagmaster didn't even remember that we played Yakuza 4 because it's like, explain Yakuza 4 to everyone really quickly. Can you? Can you even do that? You're like that with Yakuza 5. Suspend thy disbelief, yeah. Especially the manhole kidnapping scene. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, it was Yakuza 5, but even then, it's still like, what? How did you do that in broad daylight with snipers everywhere? Never mind. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with you, Blue Sea, but then it's kind of all made moot. It's all kind of made moot with what they did for 7, in a way. The air show was just that good. The air show was mesmerizing. With sniper security guards on deck, 2 people right beside him, yeah. You made your piece that people disagree. I mean, I can tell you that for certain, that no one's gonna agree on a damn thing about this series. That's just how things go. Kidnappy not making a peep during it. Yeah. Can we agree on one thing? No, we can't actually. You can hear Bakamitai in the background. What are we agreeing on? Oh, okay. I mean, you're about to make another D's and Nuts joke. That's like, I mean, I've made people kind of, I don't want to say upset, but I seem to have hit feelings a few times saying what I said about not caring that much about the story. I mean, that in and of itself has seemed to ruffle some people's feathers, which I'm like, you're free to enjoy the game however you want. I spent my money on the game just like you did, so... like, I'm allowed to enjoy the game however the fuck I want. I'm sure you hit nerves saying that it's fine, Pandas. I'm sure you hit nerves saying the OG games were better than the remakes. I mean, they could be. I don't know. I haven't played the OG games enough to even form an opinion. You're just here to 100% games for all that gameplay content and keep busy for a year, and now that your year is up, you are scared and lost. No. Like, don't get me wrong, I just enjoy the story for what it is, at a very face level value, and then that's about it. For you, the Kiryu is a major thing that got you through the story. I mean, it makes sense though, because I mean, he's the main character. It's kind of weird, honestly, when I don't really have any examples for this game, but it does seem interesting to me when people play games like this and they're not even like, not that they dislike Kiryu, but that they don't play the game like for him, which is interesting. Like, that almost makes it seem like a real role-playing game where you kind of just like override Kiryu's personality with your own, I guess, and you play the game. I don't know. It's just weird because this is a very character-driven game, so it seems weird to just not consider Kiryu as a character. You're usually a gameplay first person, but Yakuza is story first for you. That's fair. To me, for me personally, Yakuza is very character-driven. I'm more invested in the characters than the story, honestly. I mean, you can make him say, I like boobs. True, you can. Hey, sweet cheek. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact, it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good, the first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say, I'm surprised. You really do exist. You feel that the dislike for 3 and 6 also comes from people not caring much about Kiryu as a character, and that's okay. 6 was a hard thing for you because you hated the ending at first, but then the more you thought about it, the more sense it made. The story includes the characters for you. Very relatable lines. You're invested in all of them. I mean their combat is just garbage to you. You like that you ended up getting a ton of characters through doing all this side gameplay stuff instead of minigames, sub-stories, etc. being exclusive to the main plot. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's still a lot of, like, gameplay even in, like, the side stories alone. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I had figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? And Majima's just like, Majima's just cooked with gun. You think you worded that wrong at the end. Character dev from side stuff happened as opposed to character dev only in main. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. You can clearly say if Kiryu died in Yakuza 6, you would hate the entire series. You are tired of characters suffering and then dying as a reward. Yeah. Suffering and dying is eventually everyone's endgame, Sag. You're suffering and dying right now. Yay. Yeah, no, but I agree. That's why, like pretty much a lot of, not all the villains, but a lot of the villains, like like Ryuji or like Mine. Or how about like Rikia, who, I mean, he's not even a bad guy, but still. The game's like, oh, you're a cool character? Not now. Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Kokoa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Kokoa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a Yakuza! You see the sub-stories as added characterization to the characters and you enjoyed the side content? But right, seeing some pay off a lifetime of sacrifice would be satisfying. Can't be cool if you're dead, I mean, true, I guess. Can't really argue with that one. I'm a dentist. Oh yes, yes, that's right. I've heard you were a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. I'm just glad I remembered what Goro-chan told me. Wait, Koro? Is that a typo? Because her name is Kokoa, so he was calling her Koko-chan. Wait, what? just remembered what Koko-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun, yes. I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokoa? Oh, well, that's, I didn't ask you, I asked Majima-kun. But, tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? Oh, it's the full Bakamitai too. What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. She ran into me while eating. It was a movie, yeah. Home your pearly whites, Goro. Dentist's job is just a cover for the Yakuza position. Majima with the back alley pliers. I'm a dentist. That's why Yakuza 6 ending, albeit sad, was also hopeful in that Kiryu could finally start over somewhere else without the burdens of his fame and having to fight to keep himself and the other safe. But that's just you who prefers to see things that way. No, I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree that that was their intentions. Or, honestly, I guess you should say Kiryu's intentions. Because I guess that's the idea they were writing. Because that's why Kiryu did the things that he did. And honestly, like a Dragon Gaiden could honestly still be a pretty interesting game, even if, like, they didn't include him in 7 at all, but, you know. Just to see what he was doing on his own, but... Well, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was discrediting the whole thing because people could kill her. I mean, people could do anything. But yeah, you're right. He can't fight forever. I'm more just saying, like, in the perspective of thinking about things, like, applying, like, actual, like, logic to a situation. I think that when people end up in bad situations, they end up with tunnel vision, and they see only one, they see only one way out. And then that like, that's the solution they're gonna do. They're gonna do this thing, and everything will be fine. I guess that's kind of how I look at it, which isn't necessarily true. I mean, yeah, it could. Everything could be fine. Everything might not be fine. But, I mean, I guess that's kind of what happens when you make decisions without consulting any of the other people. So, it kind of comes off a little bit selfish, but... But I don't know, that's also like a catch-22 anyway, because that's like, you can argue that anything is selfish. Candace could do anything. I mean, they could. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the entire series is really just, like, the the unfortunate events of, Kiryu Kazuma. Because that's pretty much what happens over and over. It's just one unfortunate event after the next. Because it's funny, because people always talk about how, like, the series is lighthearted, but then, like, it can also be serious. But if you think about the overarching story for the most part, has been mostly negative. As in, like, not good. Not good as in the story's bad, but, like, the overall outcomes for the characters are not generally good. Especially Kiryu, because he just gets absolutely fucked pretty much like the entire time. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Kokoa did mention that you enjoy movies. Yes, like I said, Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such— I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting then. I'm glad she didn't meet her boyfriend at any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. There, I wove in Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad? Why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You were still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask Majima-kun. What about Kokoa do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Koko-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. She's so cute. It makes great homeless bread. That seems silly. You know, you put everyone above himself, and for once that he acts not only because of others, but because he is tired, he is the toxic idiot. Kiryu's story is heavy shit. Kiryu can never catch a break, and as much as he tries, his past just haunts him. And that's also because society considers Yakuza outside of it, and they aren't given any help to start over as normal people, even if they leave the Yakuza life behind. You think Goro should plop his balls on the table and explain naughty things in explicit details? People also forget Kiryu is considered a murderer in the eyes of civil society. Yeah. Make Dad just curl up into a ball and die. Dad didn't deserve that. But yeah, that's like, that explains too, like, why, like, Haruka, when basically they were trying to explain to Haruka that, like, you know, you're an idol, you can't be associated with him anymore, because that's how society treats Yakuza and anyone who is related to the Yakuza in any such way. Which is why it became such a scandal for her, you know, basically to say she had relations to somebody who was a Yakuza in the Tojo clan. But I feel like that's kind of a product of Haruka's just being naive and, you know, kind of thinking that, well, it's fine, if I'm honest, everything will work out, which unfortunately the world is a lot more cruel of a place. Fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's a delicious omelet rice you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad, damn it, tapping into Koko-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, you want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey, don't fall in. You don't know how people play Kiryu Saga and think these games romanticize Yakuza. I mean, especially since, like, what, he spends, like, He pretty much spends most of his time in the games trying to get away from the Yakuza. Yeah, they really don't. If you're caught up in organized crime, you're just fucked. Even if it had nothing to do with you. I mean, like, see how they treated Ryuji. Ryuji's not even a Yakuza yet. He's just a little kid in 6th grade, but his dad's a Yakuza, so you know what? Fuck that boy. Like, he's just guilty by association. And I'm sure Daigo had the same problems. Wait a sec. With her powdering her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn, awkward. Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? The jig is up. You knew all along? Guess the jig is up. Of course, I could see through you to the moment you I almost sat down. I can't even English heart. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? Kiryu's not a Yakuza since the first game. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. That's honestly the thing that kind of makes me laugh. Like, everyone's free to their own opinion and how they think about it. But, like, with the game changing to Like a Dragon, to me, personally, I'm like, well, yeah, that's what the series has always been called. And then people... Like, I can understand people being upset, I guess, because that's what the series has always been called, but honestly, it shouldn't even have been called Yakuza to begin with, because he's not even a fucking Yakuza. He was a Yakuza for like 0.5 seconds in the first game, and even in Zero, he's only a Yakuza for 0.5 seconds. That's why you hate how they localize the games as Yakuza, yeah. Yakuza 5 pretty much shows Kiryu getting a normal job because he changed his name, yeah. And even then, like, Nakajima basically was like, I figured there was, like, something with you, but, like, basically said that there was no need for him to pry because, like, he did his job, you know, fine, and he didn't do anything wrong. Not to mention, Nakajima himself was also basically in a gang. Albeit probably not as extreme as like the Yakuza, so maybe not as hard to come back from, but he was still in a gang in a way, so he still understands that idea, I guess, of society looking down on you. It made sense to you that they finally extended the Like a Dragon to the entire series. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it'll take getting used to, but overall I agree with the change. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Kokoa was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Kokoa was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me, and I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Ah. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Koko-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry. Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Nakajima was a friend Kiryu needed the most at his lowest time. I love Nakajima so much. He's such a cool dude. I mean, if they stuck with Yakuza Ishin would have been very awkward considering they really came into prominence in the 60s, yeah. No, actually that was funny. I don't know if you guys remember that, but it was like sometime after I played all of Kenzan, and then I had already started Ishin for the channel. This was like back in August, and somebody went on the database thing that Twitch pulls from its games from, and they changed Ishin and Kenzan to Yakuza Ishin and Yakuza Kenzan, and I'm like, that doesn't even fucking make sense. It's Ryuga Gotoku Ishin and Ryuga Gotoku Kenzan because it literally has nothing to do with the fucking Yakuza. Yeah, but then they changed them back. Like, if you type it in now under the category, it's back to Ryuga Gotoku for both Ishin and Kenzan. So, I don't know. Someone's waging a war in the game database, apparently. Because Like a Dragon makes sense for the historical spin-offs. Now you have Like a Dragon 1 through 6, Like a Dragon, and Like a Dragon 8. No, it's Like a Dragon 7. Lad. Man, I love me some Lad. Oh man, we have to call it Lad now. Man, my favorite game series, guys, is Lad. How about you guys? Hey Nero, how are you? Database Wars sounds fun, yeah. It's like when somebody edits Wikipedia and makes it all wrong, and then you have to go fix it, and then they just keep trolling and changing it. It's like, I honestly don't know how anyone edits Wikipedia. Man, I love me some Lad, see? You're good? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Nero. Maybe we can have his back tattoo touched up and get some wings on there. We have them lads. Mad Lad. Would Mad Lad be Majima? Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Nope. Mad Dog? Mad Gog. He's the Mad Lad dog. I honestly don't even know why they call Majima the Mad Dog, because he's not even a dog. Like, you couldn't have called him, like, anything else. I don't know, I always thought that was awkward, but whatever they want to call him. Because it's not even like, I guess it just seems, Mad Dog seems strange because they seem to, like, keep calling people by their tattoos and whatever, and it's like, well, Kiryu has a dragon, okay, Dragon of Dojima. As far as I know, Majima does not have a fucking dog on his Might be surprising, but Kiryu isn't a dragon either. The Mad Pog? Hey, Big No No. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Majima died of a heart attack and Mira runs the Yakuza now? Your ass. Nice. You were doing ass percent? Kidding. I am enjoying Zero. Oh, you. Ah. What? Joryu. Oh no. They did not waste time. They did not waste time updating the wiki. Kazuma Kiryu, also known as Joryu. I love it. Kazuma Kiryu, also known as Joryu, or Taichi Suzuki. I'm crying. Oh my god, Spectral, fuck you. I literally was saying, I was talking about their tattoos. Very good undercover. Yes, no one will ever notice Aichi Suzuki. Oh my god, I'm gonna... This this wiki article is gonna, like, make my brain explode. Can y'all stop flipping their names around? Ah! It's just, like, 5 times within the article, he's Kiryu Kazuma, and then all of a sudden it's Kazuma Kiryu again, and I'm like, can you make a decision? At least be consistent. Alright, I'm done. I'm done suffering. Yeah, no, Spectral's just trolling us. Just realized his 5 name is the same as one of the kids in Okinawa. Yep. And his surname is a car when he's a taxi driver. Yep. So how are you, Big No-No? And how are you, Padkey? How was everybody? I'm sorry your runs didn't go well. Kiryu Kazuma is dead. Long live Taichi Suzuki. Taxi driver turned government secret agent. His name is now Joryu. Joryu Jojima. Oh god. New code name. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna read this. Am I gonna read this? Jugemu. Jugemu? Gintama Ayo. Your Kazuma, thumbs up. You were surprisingly energetic today for someone who streamed for 13.5 hours yesterday. Yeah, you did. That was a long ass stream. Kudos to you. I don't even think I've ever streamed 13.5 hours. I think the 12-hour stream was my longest. When you outdo panda streams, it's time to take a nap. Welcome back, Coco-chan. So listen, your dad actually knew Majima-kun. Hmm? Coco, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad. I know, right? Goro-chan is a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes. I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. Those socks. Cocoa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You were a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Also, why is that guy's eyes like just like wide open all of a sudden? Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's this all about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. He recognized the truth of Majima, yep. You always find it funny that Ryuga Gotoku was originally localized as Yakuza in the West because they tried to market the series as Japanese GTA when it had nothing in common with GTA besides superficial things like organized crime. It's that little girl standing all by herself again. What's she got her eye on this time? Which one is it now? Ah. You scared her. Daddy, you scared me. You got a real eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just the pink bunchan. No, you can't have my pink bunchan. That's where I draw the line. You wished your father-in-law was like that. Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get You were not looking for trouble, are you? No, I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink Bunchan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. Wait, don't I have one? Whatever. Gotta buy me dinner first before you can get at my pink Bunchan. Oh my god. There's literally one in here. Alright. Okay, there's two. Ooh, even better. I don't think that's... It might be a way enough out of the way. Yeah, I was trying to move that one over so I could... to the pink one. But I don't know if that's enough. I feel like it isn't enough. Okay, well, he is out of the way, I guess. Technically. Bunchan meeting interrupted by Claw. No, it's too far forward. There is no change in the plan. Alright, stay. No, stop tilting forward. No. Look at his little feetsies. Big boy. Nah. We just pushed him forward. Zapran. I miss Mine. Oh. Oh, okay. No. No. Tragedy. Look at his butt. There's no way. What? Okay. I have to carry him with me everywhere I go. I want the other big boy. Bunchan Big Chonker Edition. It really is. Alright, I can't say I've ever picked one up like that. This one's having an existential crisis. This one in the front. Give me the other pink one. Can we get the one having the existential crisis? Hi, Kogani-kun. Are you gamers winning there? Well, we got what we came for. Now I'm just seeing if I can get this one out for absolutely no reason. Funny how Ryo Aoki made you reevaluate both Mine and Nishiki because you hated everything about that guy's writing. And you appreciate Ishin using Mine for Hijikata because it makes sense and it also gives him the opportunity to be an ally of Ryoma's and by extension Kiryu. Yeah. I really liked Mine. I thought he was an interesting character. Nope, talk to me. No, Mr. Shakedown. What, you still staring at that Bunchan doll? Huh? Yeah, I am. Here you go, a bouncy little Bunchan. Give her the Bunchan. Look at him! You love some good old Yakuza? Hell yeah. Yeah, we determined that, I finally had the realization today that if we call it like a dragon, then it's Lad, so we're just... Lad is our favorite series. Love me some Lad. Yes, bro. That's actually pretty smart. You honestly appreciate the way OG Ishin used mainline RGG characters for the historical counterparts even more now that the remake just made the game an All-Stars RGG game. You love us some Lad. We're all lads here. Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why dolls are the best. Yeah, that's nice. And now Bunchan gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm going to take such good care of them. Look at Bunchan. Yeah, now off you go, back to your mom. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe now the tea party is complete. No reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. Yeah, well the friendship gauge isn't filled, so that's a lie. Beep beep. Alright, we can go, make our phone call. What? How are you doing, Kogani-kun? I hope you're doing well. I'm stuck. Right. Hey, that's Eran-kun looking down and out dejected. Did his feet get worse on him? I'm trying to talk to the phone dude. Thank you. Like a dragon, Ishin Kiwami. The Kiwami curse is real. So let's see. So now we have Lad. IK. But Lad, I know. Oh god. Like a lad. Hey, Majima-san, what took you? Huh? That bag. My mom bought me a new one. It's my new bag phone. Whoa, then that means your patience will finally be rewarded. The future is here, and with bag phones, payphones will fade into obscurity. Majima-san, you said you wanted to give the future a shot, right? The time has finally come. Just dial the number of the person you wanted to talk to. Yeah. Like a lad. Codename. Codename. Joryu. Like a Dragon Restoration Kiwami. So Like a Dragon RK? RK's in this game? Whoa. The RK lads won't leave. What's wrong? Majima's face here. I forgot who I wanted to call. Imagine going to all this shit to make a phone call and then... Wow, this is true ADHD right here. What? Majima-san, are you feeling alright? You're not gonna faint on me, are you? There's nothing wrong with me. After all that screwing around, how am I supposed to remember? I guess that's kind of my bad, isn't it? Well, if you ever need to use the phone of the future, I'll be here. I'm happy to let you use it anytime you want. Assuming it has a charge, that is. Will do, but man, I gotta say, this new technology stuff sure is fragile. That's the way things always start, isn't it? But this is only the beginning. I bet one day phones will be so light and convenient, everyone will be carrying one. Maybe they'll even do more than let people talk too. Wouldn't it be cool if your phone could take pictures? You kidding me? If they put a camera on that thing, it'd break your damn back to carry it, not to mention the film. If that's the price of progress, then I'll pay it gladly. Besides, I can always turn to you for help. Haha. You see me? Give me a break. I'm done with these tech fads. Eventually you can watch videos on this thing, even AV videos. Oh wait, no, I don't want to save. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do want to save. Let's save. We'll use his phone of the future. RK lads is what we don't want. You miss small phones, everything is giant now. Yeah, it's coming full circle. We had gigantic phones, they got smaller and pretty small, now they're just getting bigger again. What is happening? You wonder how old Soma was when Yakuza 0 happened? Oh, what we didn't do today? Didn't play Mahjong. This guy is so pumped to work at a Mahjong parlor. Yeah, he was like right outside the arcade when I came out to give her the doll. He noticed me, but then I was able to quickly talk to her. I heard him go, huh? Like, no, don't perceive me. See, I guess the thing that would make the most sense would be to get rid of the 5, because then you could do 6 or 9, but then... Yeah, I mean, file efficiency-wise, that makes most sense. Woo! Okay, so that makes sense. So she was in Dama, which is basically like when you're in Tenpai but you don't call reach. But she only had a one-han hand, so that makes sense. But I swear, when I was playing as Kiryu, I feel like a lot of the NPCs were in Dama, and they had way better hands than that. Yep, he's just falling apart here. Yeah. A lot of double. Oh. Yeah. Well, I could call Poem, hoping that I get the green dragon. Because that would be the only way I could even finish my hand. I wouldn't have a Yaku otherwise. Alright, that works. You lost again. A friend of yours noticed it's easier to do the gambling with Kiryu than it is with Majima. It might just depend. I don't know, it was funny because when I originally played as, Majima, or like when I played as Kiryu, Kiryu wasn't doing bad, but then when I played Majima the first time, he was like winning a lot, which was weird because I was like, he was just getting lucky. Good to see that his luck has run out. But, I mean, I would believe it because when I was playing Dead Souls, Ryuji would win constantly. Like they know, their spidey sense is tingling.
らね。
Are they just holding the West tiles? I mean, oh, there we go. I was like, I would, but
風杯逆杯
yay, we're back to having our starting points. Yeehaw. You don't know all Mahjong was easier with Kiryu?
ポン
I don't remember in Dead Souls. The only thing I remember in Dead Souls was that Akiyama was just absolutely fucking garbage. Mahjong. Oh, well, I can't do it now. I'm gonna keep it. Because technically this set is done, because you have 1, 2, you have 1, 3, 4, and then you have, this can be the pair. I mean, opening your hand isn't necessarily bad, but you have to know what to do with your hand once it's open. Which I would say most people don't know what to do because most people don't understand,
お腹空いてきたわ。
like what a yaku is. But in general, I only open my hand generally for my seat wind, the round wind, or a dragon. It's the only time I generally open my hand.
相撲が悪いんだよな。
But yeah, for beginners, it's typically recommended not to open your hand because it's just too complicated to explain. Like for example, for example, I'm south, but like I have the north winds. But if the next north wind pops up and I were to call Pone, that severely limits what I can do with my hand because it's not the round wind because it's east and my seat wind is south. So you pretty much end up murdering your hand, but a lot of people don't understand that.
Each.
意外と早いんよね。
いい気になるなよ。
You admit you're not a smart mahjong player? I mean, you're not wrong though. In general, it's not really a great idea. Like, open your hand. Usually in like higher level mahjong, you don't really see them open their hands like at all. Oh, he's not. Or well, north is probably safe. Itoitsu. Nice. Most people don't understand what a panda is. I mean, neither do I. You just love the game and it's easy for you to complete, unlike most gambling where you just use cheat items and koi just No, I don't want 5.
意外と早いよね。
Not really easy to tell what he wants off of his discard. Would want anything. Let's see, what do we have? Pretty much absolutely nothing. When you accidentally get those Baimon points, you just cheer loudly. This person just has the flow. Oh, that sucks because we got rid of 8. Womp womp. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. But I can't use 5 either. Like, god damn it, who has north? Right. Ooh, 7 or 8 is not safe. Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice a Dora so I don't deal in. Oh, alright, this is a good hand. Because I realized that we had 3 Dora with the 7s.
風杯逆杯ドラ3アンガ
It would have been better if we didn't have to call for North, but that's fine. So what are the rankings now anyway? He's 28, woohoo! Wait, what was that person's name? Buy the book Yasu. We don't have Sagawa, we have Sasagawa. Who's at the top? Dragon Sasagi. So I noticed that in Kiryu's rankings, the top person is like demon something, and in Majima's rankings, the top person is dragging something. Kind of funny.
お手柔らかに頼みますよ。
You completed Mahjong in Yakuza 3 because you got 4 consecutive wins with Baimon points. Nice. Even in Ishin, you got the Mahjong completion on the first try. But then Koi Koi just beat your ass big time. Oh yeah, the only game I've ever done the tournament in is Dead Souls. I haven't done it in any of the other games. Alright, we can use the 8s as the double, so we need... No. We need a 4... 7... 8, there we go. But yeah, in general too, winning low point hand isn't necessarily bad either. I guess like if you can just keep the game going, get through all the rounds, then... How many 9s? Oh.
誰か積み込んだのか？
誰かボケろや。
No. First he calls reach. Oh my god, there's so many options there. Alright, wait, what? Do a lot of things here. Now what can we do? No one's discarded. Sick. Or 4. And he obviously wants... That severely limits our hand, but... Hey Skellabell, how are you? Am I going for 7 pairs? No, I was actually going for a full flush. Which... What is that even called? Always forget what it's called. Kin Iso. It's basically all the tiles are comprised of only one suit, and you can say Chiniso or Chinitsu. Chinitsu is worth 6 Han. But yes, I have gotten 13 orphans. I've only done it like once in a Yakuza game. It's actually easier to do in person. Like playing other people, I feel like. Yeah, there's Honitsu, which is half flush, Chinitsu, which is the full flush. So Honitsu is 3 Han, Chinitsu is 6 Han, but if you have an open hand, Chinitsu is only 5 Han. So that would still be Mangan. I don't think Honitsu has a penalty though. Or it has a 1 Han penalty, so it's only 2 Han if it's open. Yeah. Honitsu, which is a half flush, is 3 Han, but if it's open, it's 2 Han. There's a lot of hands like that in Mahjong that have a penalty for, like, the actual hand itself has a penalty for opening the hand. Alright. Yeah, and see, like, for this guy, well, he had a 3 Han hand. To get the full straight, yeah, he only had a 1 tile weight, basically. He wanted the straight anyway, so I guess that's probably why he didn't call reach. But I don't know, because I don't know how smart... I don't know how smart the AI for this is.
誰か積み込んだのか？
誰かボケろや。
Not really a great weight. But I would need either... would need a... yeah, like that doesn't help me. I have 4, but then I lose... because 1 is the Dora. That's better. Do we really want smart AIs? I'm just genuinely curious if the AI is- how smart the AI in this game is. Or if it just like pulls hands out of its ass. Or both. No, any jokes this hand? Oh my god, no. Really help me do anything, but guess I don't need north. Okay.
お腹空いてきたわ。
Well, at the moment we almost have Pinfu and what do you call it? Basically, all simples, that's what it's called. Ooh, I can't get rid of that. Whamp whamp. Oh. And ruined.
安いやつですみません。
意地悪せんといて。
Funny how Yakuza 0 and 1 kept the Japanese numerals on the tiles. Wait, why? You'll try to get it just once just to see how hard it is. Yeah, I was gonna say this. The tiles look like this normally, but yes, I do understand that. I guess under normal circumstances, to the Western audience, it's not probably very helpful. Need too many more tiles. Whamp whamp. Why did you get rid of that?
それ当たりや。
これだと思ったよ。
リブドラ1。
Because the other games have the Western numerals, and both Yakuza 0 and K1 are games made after Yakuza 5, so... Trying to think of what other... Because I'm guessing it's in, like, Oicho, Kabu... Oh, so many.
リーチ
I don't know what they want. But yeah, I don't even know. I have a feeling that the computer never folds. I don't even know if the computer knows how to fold. I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Well, it's not looking good here, fam. Alright, who are you, South? Basically run out of tiles to fold with. Can't even call Con. Oh my god, they all were in Empire. That doesn't really surprise me because they were calling like mad. Nice as it is to watch you stream the lads. You have to get sleep. See you next time. Okay, Boosie. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the conversation. It's always fun. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Maybe we can get... Yeah, never mind. I was like, maybe we can get... No. Can't get anything. Not allowed. Wait, who is this dude? Oh, okay. Ooh, 5 Dora. Nice Paimon.
今回は勝たせてもらう。
These hands are something. Oh my god. We need our double. Right.
そのツモが来るのか。
引きしてるやん。
でも空1
Pretty much stayed the same. You wanna bend?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, love you. Hey. Have a good night, love you. Alright. We've mahjonged. The only thing about the tournaments that's kind of but is that you always have to do hanchons. They take so long. Alright, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go home. It is not home. There we go.
リーか
D.
あ
あれから怪我の具合はどうや
お前痛み忘れるコツ知っとるか？がむしゃらにやらなあかん仕事やることや。ヤクザから逃げ切らなわしらどこまでも追われるんやで。痛み感じとる暇ないわ。
そうかもしれへんな。
それ
There's a card game now?
ここどないなっとるんや。
何のことや。
このアパートそこら中
Balls to the wall, balls out, Cheeto.
少なくとも4カ所から。
よう気づいたな。
お前誠のこと隠しとんのバレとんちゃうか？
いやずっと前から監視されとるんやここは。俺の雇い主にな。
お前の店の周りもやで。
わかっとる。他に蒼天堀
Ballin', but at what cost?
全部や。俺は蒼天堀から出ることを許されとらん。
Just realized I forgot to take my medicine, so I'm gonna have fun tomorrow. Yay!
この町全体がお前の檻っちゅうことか。
せや。
どういうこっちゃ？
俺はもともと東京のヤクザや。それが上に噛みついて下手打った。大阪で飼われとる今かていつ殺されてもおかしない。
なるほど。まあ誰でも他人に縁裏持っとるもんや。けどせやったらここじゃゆっくり話せんな。場所変えよう。誠のおるとこで落ち合うで。一応誰にもつけられんようにルート教えたる。
誰にもつけられんルート？
ああ、保護司会館の診察室の奥に隠し戸がある。いつもは棚で塞いどるけどな。そこから隣のビルに抜けられるんや。もし尾行されたとしてもその隠し戸使えば大抵の相手はお前を見る。
Most anybody off, but not
なんで
everybody.
店に隠し戸なんて仕込んどるんや。
せやから言うたやろ。
Secret door meant for
誰
Oompa
に
Loompa.
でも他人に縁裏があるもんや。とにかく誠んとこ行くときは用心するんや。さっきグランドの前で絡まれとったやろ。お前の素性はゆうべ誠さらいに来たヤクザにも割れとる。どっから見られとるかわからんで。
なあ、 そしたらほぐし会館の隠し戸使えばええんやな。
せや
Wouldn't it have been better if it like went like more directly to the place that we're going? Never
そ
mind.
こでわしと合流や。ええな。
What do I know?
しゃあねえな。
First off, I gotta try and figure out whether I'm being watched. Time to play it cool like I'm just strolling around and try to suss out where they're watching from. Alright, I'm sussing them out. They'll never know. I got beep beep. I wonder if you can go in through the secret exit and then go into sunshine. Looks like more of Sagawa's clowns. Guess the bastards got everywhere. I might want to go on lockdown. Who does this? This guy reminds me of someone, but I can't think of who it is.
Ah, 今日もえらい疲れたの。早いとこマッサージしてもろて、バキバキになった体をほぐしてもらいたいわ。
Hopefully that'll keep him thinking I'm still inside a while long enough to find this door and get gone anyway. Here it is. Son of a bitch really had a secret passage. Son of a beach. Yeah, what? That door is... Ooh. But then again, I guess they're also just tall, huh? It's supposed to connect to the building next door. Guess I'll see for myself. Never thought something like this was here yesterday. Even if I was being followed before, I'm clear now. Now to haul ass to wherever this girl is. So can you go into here now? Yeah, I won't let you. Make her dreams come true for 1,000,000 yen. Yeah, they definitely won't hear me fighting with people in a back alley. Or like the way he screeches when he's in Breaker. They won't hear that at all. None of this is sus. He just had blood on his fist and it like just faded into nothing. Funny. Yeah, good. No one's looking. No one definitely saw me get into 2 fights and then come into here.
俺や、入るで。ん？ お前んとこの店長もう来たんか。
うん。今飲み物買いに行ってて、すぐ戻るって。
その封筒は。
知らない。あなたに見てもらえってリーさんが。
どういうこっちゃ。
封筒、何が入ってたの？
若い女の写真や。同じ女が何枚も隠し撮りされとる。
リーさんがそんなものを。なんで？
よう、早速見とるな。よう撮れてる
Lee
よ。
san, no.
なんなんやこの写真。
まあ待てや。
Oh,
言
Lin.
われんでもこれから
Thank you for the follow.
じっくり説明
Welcome.
したる。さあ飲めや。
ありがとう、リーさん。
Did he already take
お
the...
前の分も
Wait,
ある
when
で。
did he have time to take off the cap? Literally looked like he pulled it out of the bag like that.
レイ、なんや考えがある言うてたんはこの写真のことか。大体この女誰や。
結婚詐欺の常習犯や。それだけやない。こいつに貢いとった男が何人か不審死しとる。多分絞るだけ絞って縁切り代わりにやったんやろ。けどこの下道女のええとこは年頃と背格好やな。まことによう似とる。
それがどないした。
よう効く薬やでほんま。
リ、お前何を。
こっから先はこの子に聞かせる話とちゃうんでな。少し眠らしとく。
Time for a little nap.
お前も殺し屋にしちゃ鈍いな。
I am kind of glad that
その写真の女はな。
she wasn't aware for this part, because, yeah.
身代わり。
ええか。殺しの依頼した時、その依頼主は何が欲しい？
的を殺したっちゅう結果や。
せや、結果や。殺した結果っちゅうのは死体。死体があれば雇い主は納得する。せやからその写真の女には誠の身代わりに死体になってもらうんや。
Is that really how this works, though?
なんやて。
わしとお前でやる。死体にこの服着せてな。死体見つけた札は身元確認すんのにわしんとこ来るやろ。そしたらわしはこう答える。間違いありません。その死体はうちの従業員です。言うてな。
青か、そんなん札が調べたらすぐバレるやろが。
大丈夫や。女殺した後はその顔を誰かわからんようにしてしまえばええ。指紋も薬で焼いてるんや。
That's
お
dark.
前は何なんや一体。
The real hitman that you obviously are not. That's who he is.
本当のこと言えや。お前は何もんや。ただのハリスとちゃうやろ。なんとか言わんかい。
わしも元はあんたと同じ殺し屋や。
なんやと。
大陸系の組織に雇われとった。最後に仕事したんは半年前や。
半年前。 確かあんたがこの子拾ったんもその頃や言うてたな。
よう覚えとったの。せやけど考えてみ。組織に監禁されとる女がおったとして、どないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落ちとるか。半年前、わしは組織に雇われて韓国系の連中を襲撃した。女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。そん時までにこっちも何人か
Some
やられ
Korean
とった。
mafia. Yep, some Korean mafia. I wonder who they were. Hmm.
倉庫におったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみると、そこに半裸の女がぎょうさん監禁されとってな。鍵開けた途端、みんな我先に逃げよった。けどそん中に一人だけ身動きできん子がおった。
それが
ああ、誠や。この子は見えん目でわしの手探してな。ぎゅーっと握って離さんかった。泣きながらありがとう繰り返して。
Makoto no.
わ
I
し
know,
は
this is so sad.
その小さい手どうにも話すことができんかった。
あんたはそれ以来の親代わりっちゅうわけか。
ああ、せやけどわしも昔はほんまの娘持つ親やった。小さい時から病気がちでな。薬の副作用で最後はよう目が見えんようになった。その仕草があん時の誠と重なり合うてもたんや。真島、わしはもう自分より先に娘行かせるわけにいかんねや。娘守るためやったら
Hey Kaju, how are you?
他人なんぞいくら
Thanks.
でもぶっ殺したる。
Good
それ
morning.
がええことやないことも分かってる。せやけど
Oh, this artist on Twitter made it. Blue barrel pie.
お前にも手貸してもらうで。
It's super cute.
お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
だ
あ？
極道なめすぎや。そんな小細工すぐバレる。
せやったら他にどんな手があるっちゅうねん。言うてみ。
How are you doing, Kaju?
俺はお前の計画には乗らん。
そうやってまた逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。
なんやと？
なんやかや理由つけて己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けど
Fire boy.
お前も所詮元は極道やったんや。一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒。せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。
お前が俺の何を知っとるんやボケ。
最後にもう一遍聞いとく。わしの話に乗る気はほんまにないんやな。
ないな。
そうか。そしたら黒に染まった門の流儀教えたるわ。どの道わしの計画知ったからには生きてここから出すわけにはいかん。死ねや真島。
You're good, you're just eating dinner now. Wow, isn't it late? His face there. forgot he was fighting as he still has those sandals on. Yeah, but you're feeling better now. I'm glad.
マジマ
How has work been?
ほんまに身代わり立てるしか手がないんや。この先誠を守りきるには誠の死体が必要や。このままやったらいつか誠んとこにお前以外の殺し屋が来る。それより前にお前もやられるで。なんでそれがわからんねや。
それやったらそれで俺が向かってくるもん一人残らずぶっ殺したらば。
なんやと。そんなできるわけ。
確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒や。そっから抜けることはできん。けどな、それでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできる。それが俺の流儀や。
おい、やめろや。
He literally just, like, ripped it in half once. So it's not even like he just tore it to shreds.
あんたはその子の親代わりなんやろ。
Or Majima.
何しとんのや俺は。
Yup. Fucking Nishitani. Alright. This makes 3 days. Didn't wind up changing much. If anything, things are worse now than before. Jigs up as soon as Sagawa finds out I'm keeping the girl alive. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Better play it cool and head to the Grand like normal. You're impressed Nishitani's head was straight enough to figure out the plan. Really? I don't think Nishitani's dumb necessarily. He's just Nishitani. But yeah, I want to know, like, how was he listening in? Like, was he listening in? He just fucking knew? Like, I don't know. Do they even really ever explain that well?
Ah, 支配人、おはようございます。
おう。
Ohayo.
先ほど支配人宛てにほぐし会館のリー様という方からお電話がございました。
リーから。
ご存知の方ですか？
ああ。そいつなんて言うとった？
それが支配人にすぐそのほぐし会館に来ていただきたいとしかおっしゃらなくて。
Yeesh, the hell does he want after what happened last night?
支配人？
わかった。よう伝えてくれたな。
いえ、それでは失礼いたします。
Guess Lee needs to talk. Says he's waiting for me at Hogushi Kaikon. Cause like, I don't remember. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, but... Yeah, I just don't remember if they really go into it. Keep snizzing. I don't wanna fight. Oh, sorry, my lady. These groups bullying people make me angry. Oh, a stun gun. Whee!
Oh, マジマ。よう来た。待っとったで。
おちょ待て。何興奮しとんねん。
そら興奮するに決まっとるやろ。
な？
お前、水草やないか。たった一人で。せやけど、これで一件落着や。ようやったで、マジマ。
何の話や。
何って。お前やったやろ。あの写真の女。
今日未明、蒼天堀川で発見された若い女性の遺体は、身につけていた衣類などから牧村誠さん20歳とみられます。遺体は損傷が激しく、大阪府警では牧村さんが何らかのトラブルに巻き込まれた殺人事件であると断定。捜査本部を設置し、
なんやこれは。
おい、お前がやったんちゃうんか。あの写真の女を。
俺はやっとらん。やるわけないやろ。
せやけどお前、死体は昨日お前が持ってった誠の服着とったで。
なんやと。
朝店にデカが来てな、身元確認や言うて死体の写真見せられたんや。顔は潰されとったが、服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや。
Hey Corlane, how are you?
はい、大口海岸です。ああ、お前にや。
How are you doing today, Corlane?
変わったで。真島や。
わしからのプレゼント受け取ってもらえたか。
何の話や。
決まっとるやろが、牧村誠の死体や。
なんやと。
あの子はこれで死んだことになった。あんたの雇い主もこれで納得やな。あんたが消される心配はもうないっちゅうわけや。感謝してもらうな。
お前何もんや。 目的は何や？
I'm doing good.
取引
Thank you
し
for
たいん
asking.
や。あんたと。
Just chilling out.
何わけわからんこと？
You
実は
know,
今
with obviously very chill Yakuza
あ
Zero.
んたの店で飲ましてもろてんねん。
お前
Explaining well.
グランドに？
いやもうちょっと。
店やな、真島君。わし、ここ気に入ったで。今から一緒に楽しもうやないか。
What's it with this poor lady and her boobs? The chillest of games. Are you trying to find the crab again? Wasn't it like 42? Booba. But it's like the same lady. Debated. Wait, what's 41 then?
一体何がどうなっとるんや。なんで知らんやつがわしの計画知っとった。おい、どういうことや、真島。
さっきの電話の男、多分あいつは俺が捨てたもんを
I mean, that is for
公園の
Nishitani.
ゴミ箱から。
あ？
俺があんたから取ったほぐし会館の制服、身代わりにするつもりやった女の写真。
So then it's
俺
43?
がそれ捨てたとこ、その男はどっからか見てたっちゅ
There
う。
you go.
そういうことかいな。それつこて誠の死体を偽装したんやな。けど何者なんや。もしかしてお前の雇い主とちゃうか。
ちゃう。俺の雇い主やったら本人が電話してくる。電話の男は別口や。
Don't have a map of this place.
誠の殺し命じられとんのは承知しとる口ぶりやった。
となると前にここに来たヤクザどもか。
まずその関係やな。電話の男は俺と取引したい言うと。
Me neither, Harry, me neither.
奴の欲しがっとるのは牧村誠っちゅうことや。
You know what I'm surprised they didn't
ど
do?
ないする。
I'm surprised they didn't like finish this part and make you go straight to Kiryu.
あの子について
Leave
くれ。
your ass on a cliffhanger. I mean, they kind of do anyway later,
お
but
前一
still.
人でのこのこ
They
出
could
て
have
い
done
く
it
ん
here.
か。相手はお前を待ち構えとるんやで。
これ以上うろちょろされたら目障りやからな。それに奴に聞けばあの子が方々から狙われとるわけもわかるはずや。そろそろ蹴りつけたる。
Guy who called me said he's waiting at the Grand. Let's go meet my newest customer. Sure like their cliffhangers in this game. Yes, they do. Also, he was in there that long that it's nighttime now. Uba. Oh, she wants the bag. Okay. I probably have one in storage. I mean, he had to experience those god hands. God hands just makes me think of Tendo, to be honest. Fuck Tendo, yeah. All my homies hate Tendo.
なんなんや。
Fucking Tinder. Alright, it's Crab Man time. If we ever get there. Oh my god, these fuckwads. Domo.
お前は
その説はお世話になりました。お店の中にうちの組長がお邪魔しております。
組長？
ええ、先ほど組長からお電話差し上げたかと。牧村誠の死体お受け取りになられましたって。どうぞ。親父が待ってますから。
In to the building. Still getting Jesus Christ. It's been like hours.
あかん。わしのも触ってな。
いやもうほんまに特別ですよ。え、ちょっと立ってるやん。
当たり前やん。
ちょっと嫌や。やめて。
せやったら
What was she expecting?
いくら払えば揉んでくれるん？
I forgot about that.
せやな。
Ew, you're hard. Well, duh. What?
1万で1秒。
ほんま
It's only okay to be so. Yeah.
100万で100秒や。
This whole thing is just strange.
当店はみだらな行為は禁止です。
Yeah, I also have questions.
支配人。
ほう。あんたが真島くんかいな。
Not sure if I want the answers. True.
場がしらけてしもたやん。
Nishitani.
ですが、それが当店のルールです。
はいはい、そりゃエロすいませんでした。
Maji Majo. Wait, what would Maji Majo be?
当たり前や。他の客の迷惑になるような真似されて、支配人として見過ごせるわけないやろ。
ちゃうねんって。その
You quit? Oh, is it a typo?
これでもちゃんと筋通して。
I thought we were making a new emote.
実はお店の人に頼んで
Oh no.
貸し切りにしてもらったんや。
It would be yes, no. So would it be like... like... the Drake meme? Be like...
わしらの会話、あんたも他のもんに聞かれたないやろと思ってな。人払いしといたんや。
I do know what you
こ
mean.
れでも気使うてるんやで。まあまあ、座ったら。たまには自分の店で飲むんもええもんとちゃうか？
Now I kind of want a yes, no. Can have... Jima Maji and an alternate yes, no.
わじゃな。鬼人会中看板
That would actually be cute.
西谷ってもんや。
Also, what the fuck? His retainer to the blah 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 blah. Okay, so your title's too long.
こっちの欲しいもんは
Next.
分かっとるやろ。真島君。牧村誠ちゃん。あんた、あの子どこに隠しとんの？
Retainer to the longest fuck day. Do you think Ryuji ever called Nishitani
前
Oji-san?
にうちの若いもんが誠ちゃんさらいにハリシンとこ行ったやろ。せやけどあんたが手に負えん言うてな。結局わしが出てこなあかんようになってもうた。
He might have when he was young. Remember, he was only like 12.
強いらしいな。わしゃ強い男は大好きやで。せやけど、そんなあんたが女一人殺せんでえらい困っとる。もう見てられへんで。かわいい。
Think Ryuji has ninja time?
何言うとるんや。
Oh no.
まあ、カリカリせんと聞いて。
No.
わしらが欲しいわ。
Oh no, 12-year-old strike back?
あの子とちゃんとお話ししたいだけなんや。せやから誠ちゃん、わしらに渡してもらえんかな。なえやろ。あんたは雇い主に蒼天堀の死体が誠ちゃんや。
I'm dying. Strike that from the record, please. I don't think I don't think No thought we were talking about Ryuji in this game.
わしは口の固い男や。誠ちゃんさえこっちの手に入れば、誰にも秘密は明かさん。墓まで持ってったるわ。
お前ら、なんであの女狙うんや。
I plead the fifth.
そりゃ言うわ。
1, 2, 3, 4,
わ
5.
しらも人に雇われて動いとる。ただまあ、
Doesn't Ryuji still pants? He
それ
does.
知りたいやろ。
Wait. Oh no.
なんやったら、わしから力ずくで聞き出してみるか。あんた
Oh
は
no.
そのつもりで来たんやろ。
Also, what kind of fucking punch was that? What was that? What was that?
あれなんや、真島君。どないしてんや。
俺は店の中で客殴られへん。
なあ、それ。
この店の支配人としての流儀や。
なんやなんや。あんたほんまにわし好みの男やな。せやけどどないしよう。真島君の流儀も大事や。けどわしもはよ、あんたとや。
Blood chub? No, please, sir. Please, no. Stop talking, Nishitani. Why are you like this?
そしたらこないしょ。ちょ待って。あ、もしもし、警察でっか。
警察で。
キャバレーブランドの支配人ですわ。
何
Yeah, don't worry. He'll stop talking in about an hour.
頭おかしなったヤクザが店でドス抜いてますね。全然客やないです。強盗ですわ。はよ、助けに来てください。
何考えとるんや、お前。
No, Corlane, no.
殺も認める立派な強盗やで。支配人言うたことで強盗まで殴らんちゅう流儀はないやろ。大事な店を守るためや。はよ、遠慮せんとかかってきてや、真島君。わしゃもう仕事抜きや。楽しませてもらうで。
そこまで言うんやったら付き合うたる。俺も仕事抜きや。
ほな行くで、真島君。がっかりさせんなや。ゾクゾクする。
God, why are you like this? Come here, you little bugger. Come here. Hot. Could you fucking imagine? Ugh. Oh god, that would hurt. Oh. Imagine your first name being Homare.
たまらんで。わし
Could have just stomped. I could have.
初めてや。
But then I can't spin to win.
しぶとい男やな。
警察や、そこを動くな。
なんや。もう時間切れかいな。
No, it would have made more sense to stomp.
薩の旦那方。わしがこの店を押し込んだ強盗ですわ。
Wait, did I not
お騒
add?
がせしましたな。
I'm missing Kiryu. No.
なんやそれ。
待てや西谷。お前らが女狙う理由は何や。どっからの命令や。
それは次会うた時のお楽しみや。お前はもうわしの獲物やで。真島か。
たく、なんなんやお前。とにかくこっち来い。
Here we fix it.
支配人、何があったんですか。貸し切りのお客様は。
貸し切りはしまいや。
あんなにお金いただいてるのに、もう。
ええから、お前は札の応対しとけ。他の門には開店準備させろ。今から通常営業や。
わかりました。準備でき次第店を開けます。支配人はそれまでどうされてます？
せやな。店開くまで事務所におるわ。なんかあったら呼べや。
はい。
Hey Ruben, thank you for the lurk. Yes, I'll wait in the office till opening. But it's empty in here. Can we go up here? It won't let me up. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you for the head pat. Wonder what's in there. It's kind of eerie in here when no one's here. That's where they keep the Riddler trophies. And just look around.
支配人
Ma'am? Wait, Majima, does he need glasses? Why is she blurry? No, Majima, no.
さっきはすいませんでした。お客さんになりそうやし、ちょっとくらいかなって。お店開けるんですよね。営業電話かけときますね。
But it's like the same thing twice in a row. Majima has no depth perception.
札が店に入ったすぐ
That makes sense because of Dead
に
Souls.
しても随分騒がしかったな。え？それより真島ちゃんよ。お
When
前
he
仕事
tries to
終え
hit
た
the
ら電話
grenade and
し
he
ろっつったろ。
misses.
仕事？
牧村誠だ。やったんだろ？ニュースで見たよ。蒼天堀に浮かべるなんて随分派手じゃないの。なんですぐ連絡してこなかった？ほうれん草はどうした？
うっかりしてたんや。これから連絡するとこやった。
はあ、うっかりね。
Maybe because I didn't
で
even
も
kill
妙
her.
な
I
んだ
mean,
よ
wait.
な。例の女の死体。俺はなんか腑に落ちねえんだよ。お前さ、なんでわざわざ死体の顔を潰したの？そのくせ死体には女の働き先の服着せたままだ。死体の身元隠してえのか、隠したくねえのかよくわからねえじゃねえか。妙だよな。
人を殺したんは初めてやったんや。自分でもよう覚えとらん。
気が動転してたって？はあ、ま、そういうこともあるのかな。
Why doesn't he just call his bullshit then if he's so suspicious?
それよりももう仕事は済んだんや。これで登場会に戻れるっちゅう約束やったで。島野の親父になしつけてくれるんやろな。
その前にもう一つ聞きて。さっき店で暴れてた男。お前あいつと何揉めてたんだ？あいつは西谷って男でな。あれでも俺と同じ近江連合の直参だ。
Drama, babe.
近江連合の？
ああ。
Sorry
近
about
江の
that,
中にもい
babe.
ろいろあるがよ。鬼人会は他の誰ともつるまねえ跳ねっ返りだ。どこの縄張りだろうと好き勝手やらかす。蒼天堀のトラブルメーカーってやつだ。ま、俺は嫌いじゃねえよ。
Also, I just realized that Majima
そ
called
の鬼人会が
Shimano.
なんでお前にちょっかい出してきてんだ？
He called him
連
Oji-san.
中と何があった？
店の中で暴れただけや。
Nishitani not following the rules, I'm shocked.
そっか。まあ西谷のやりそうなことではあるか。ならいいんだ。ただこの前からお前の動きが妙でさ。なんか俺に隠してるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
何を隠しとるっちゅうんや。
気悪くすんなよ。そうだよな。お前が俺に隠し事なんかできるわけがねえ。もしそんなことすりゃ、どうなるか身に染みて分かってるはずだもんな。
Wait, cause isn't Nishitani technically works with Sagawa, so he should know how Nishitani
それじゃ
works.
島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよ。それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
That fake body's only gonna throw Sagawa off the trail so long, hell, he may already be wise. I gotta talk to Lee in a hurry, he should be with the girl. Look, everything's back to normal, nothing weird happened here. Oh yes, if you think he's onto you, you straight go to the girl you supposedly murdered, yep. Though I guess... I guess he doesn't have any way to contact, Lee.
急ぎのよう？
薬届けたい。リさん、痛み止めの薬切れる。取りに来るって言ったのに全然来ないよ。
あんたリーと会う約束してたっちゅうことか。
リさん、何かあったか。私とても心配してる。リさんどこ？
落ち着けや。ちょうどリーと話そう思うとったとこや。分かった。そしたら俺がついでに届けたる。あんた今薬持っとんか？
あるよ。痛み止めの薬、これね。でも急いであげないと。薬切れると打たれた傷の痛みひどい。多分動けなくなるくらい。お願いね、支配人さん。
Gunshot wounds cause pain? Really? Something happened to Lee? I better haul ass over to him. This part's kind of funny too, especially after he was like, I should avoid going to the warehouse. He was like, I should avoid going to the warehouse since like they'll be there basically. He said that earlier today. No way. Look, sir, it's rude. Hooligans. Go this way. Yo. Whee. Yeah, no one will definitely follow me here. We made that whole big deal, right? About going into Hogushi Kaikon to go out the back so that no one would follow us, and then we just run straight here. After we basically told somebody that we were coming here to meet him. But I guess they could be trusted.
こっちも異常ないな。
ん？ああ、別にないな。
ならええ。あんたに預かりもんや。
なんや？
痛み止め屋とジャンバラヤの闇医者がお前に渡せ言うとったで。
こんなん別にいらんけどな。それよりどないやった？電話の男とグランドで会うたんやろ。
何かあったんですか？電話の男って。
まあちょっとな。お前は気にせんで。それより
リーさん、なんで私に何も教えてくれないの？
なんでとお前急にどないした？
全部私が狙われてるせいなんでしょ？だから二人でいろいろ動いてるんでしょ？だったら私にも何か手伝わせて。ただずっとここにこもって守られてるだけなんて私。
ホグシ会館でお前をさらいに来てヤクザらがおったやろ。電話の男や U ターンはそいつらの頭で西谷って男や。鬼人会いう組率いとる。そいつがお前を渡せ言うてきたんや。
それで
俺がさっき会うてきた。お前を狙っとる理由聞き出そう思ったんやけどな。その前にサツに連れてかれてもうだ。
警察に？
西谷も
I wonder if they have a Christmas version of Aware.
元をたどれば同じ近江連合や。 どうやら近江の中でも牧村誠をさらう派と殺す派で別々に動いとるらしい。
They do.
西谷はさらう派、佐川が殺す派ちゅうことか。
せやけど
Perfect.
今一番の問題は佐賀の方や。あいつは多分
Massive Connor.
俺がみすみすこの子殺さんかったこと感づいとる。
なんやと？ほんまか？
お前らはすぐ蒼天堀から出た方がええ。ここも佐賀に見つかるのは多分時間の問題や。リー、どっかこの子連れて逃げる当てないか？
まあないこともない。せやけどどこまで逃げてもヤクザは追ってくるで。この子はいつまでビクビクせなあかんねん。
俺が何とかしてる。とにかく今町を出るん。
あなたは一緒に逃げないの？
俺はこの町に囚われの身や。一緒におるとかえってあんたらが逃げきれんようになる。
しゃあない。誠、ここ出るで。あんまり時間もないようや。
他にも誰か？
This makes me so sad. Of course, the moment they were going to leave.
なんでよお前。まさか俺のことつけてきたんか？
リーさん、あなた前に私に教えてくれた。あなた言ったよ。日本で生きる中国人とっても大変だから私たち助け合う。でも最後に自分守ってくれるのはやっぱりお金ってリさん言ってたから許してくれるよねリさん。
おんとれわしら撃ったんか。
Also, this guy right here is just so creepy to me. This guy here, like, oh god.
こいつら佐賀の手
He just looks like he's staring straight through you. Gross.
用が済んだらもういらんちゅうわけか。普通やないでこいつら。
リー、その子を見とれ。こいつらには今まで散々世話になっとるんや。
誠、こっちや。
Sotenbori village people be bloodthirsty. Yeah. Yeet. I'm glad that it even went as well as it did, because usually the guy with the crowbar like hits me immediately. Breaks the combo, I'm like, thanks.
金か。わしは確かにお前にそう言うたな。せやけど死んだらせっかく手にした金使えんやろが。ダホ。
リさん。
リー、まだ終わっとらんで。他にも佐川の手のもんが駆けつけてくるはずや。そいつはほっとけ。あんたを裏切った男やぞ。おい、どないしたんやリー。
このままほっといたらこいつ死んでまう。
助ける言うんか。
お前誠を連れて はよここを出ろ。わしはこいつをジャンバラへ連れて行かな。後で合流する。お前は誠と一緒にほぐし会館に行け。
ほぐし会館？なんでや？
誠を連れながら歩いて逃げきれんやろ。車がいる。ほぐし会館の前に店の車止めとるんや。
何が起きてるの？リーさん。
誠、すまんがわしは。
リーのおっさんは後で合流する。お前のことは俺が守ったる。急げ。すぐに他の追っ手が集まってくるんや。
全部私のせい。ごめんなさい。私のせいでごめんなさい。
泣くことあらへんがな。お前は何も悪ない。
誠を頼むで。
分かっとる。行くぜ。
So you have to push her like that
お
mean.
前ら佐川に
Greedy.
伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るで。どないした。はよかかってきたらどうや。俺を止めてみろや。
Oh, this way. No, this way. Oh, no, this way, this way. Forgot we had her. Stealth scout. I don't know how to do any of the speedrun stuff for this. This is fun on Legend, yeah. How do I do it, Padkey? Can I learn in like 2 seconds? Oh my god, I can't see shit. I'm doing it now. Yeah, I'm basically setting it up right now. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you just fight everybody? Oh, I mean, I can fight everybody. I guess. I can try. Wait, do we go this way? Yeah, we go up and then down. In this chapter, you only fight these guys. Yeah, how am I gonna hit this dude? Oh, don't do that, man. This guy's angry now. Oh no, they saw me. They seen me. Okay, isn't there dudes here too? Come on, Nemo, can you stop being a goober? Oh, this way. Come on.
大丈夫かな。
あのおっさんなら平気や。簡単にやる。
Yeah, I had to redo this a few times on Legend. I'm so bad at this part here. Just normally, so on Legend this was like absolutely god awful. Like the first QTE is fine, the second one is just like bleh. Still not as bad as Dead Souls QTEs, I guess, but they're still pretty quick. Yoshiwaki QTE. Totem body men. Oh, don't break my combo, that's rude. How dare you hit her? So much breakdance fighting, he's tired.
怪我ないか。
大丈夫。あなたは？
平気や。
おい、
リーさん。
無事やったか。
早かったな。あの闇医者は。
大丈夫や。仲間が見とる。それより車や。まだ追っ手が来るかもしれんねやろ。車はあれや。ちょ待っとれ。
It's about to get explosive. Oh no. His god handle didn't save it. Lee, I know I was so sad here because I love Lee. Gawa, you a-hole.
お前さ、ひどいよ。なんで俺に嘘ついちゃうの？悲しいじゃん。俺にこんなことさせんなよ。今度は俺もちゃんと約束守るつもりだったのによ。
Yeah, sure you were, whatever.
島のとこに戻してやるって約束したもんな。なのになんでこんな真似すんの？
Who can believe you?
嘘つかれたらお前のこと助けてやれないよ。もう殺すしかなくなっちゃったよ。でもいいよな。二人一緒に殺してあげるから。なんだこれ。
Well. The only smart person in the series to kick a gun away. But even then... That right. You wouldn't call him smart. Yeah. That's why I said and even then. He makes up for it by getting capped off screen in one, true. Even then it didn't save him from the cutscene gun. Damn cutscene guns. Alright, back to baby girl.
桐生が抜けた堂島組では幹部の筆頭だった久世に代わり堂島組若頭補佐太平一家組長阿波野弘樹が新たに台頭していた。
Or well, I should edit that by saying that we left baby girl in the forest.
桐生に立花の身柄を引き渡すよう迫る。
Reset.
堅くなに要求を飲まない桐生に対し
Forest girl.
堂島組を挙げて包囲網を狭めていった。桐生は兄弟分である錦山の助けによりカムロ町を脱出するが、その錦山とも決別を余儀なくされる。
See, poor baby girl just had to leave him in the forest, steal their car.
それでもカムロ町へと戻っていった。
I love how Kiryu was very much in this way, like he was very much like, that's great, Nishiki, I don't give a shit, and leaves.
待っているはずだった。
I mean, that's very dumbed down and oversimplified, but I mean, you might as well. Wait, we don't have leave either? Oh god. I'm leaving my own stream, y'all. Goodbye.
こいつ見たらすぐに知らせろ。いいな。
I'm just gonna go back home and never mind. Nothing of value was lost in that dumpster, don't worry. No, not all his empty beer cans! Louis backs up! He's like, oh dear. I'm gonna go make a emote of that, him just backing up. Hey, stop man, how are you? He did indeed leave. Kiryu, nope. It pretty much is Kiryu, nope. Hemi, hello. How are you, stop man? Blinkies. Damn, Dojima's goons torched my apartment just to tighten the noose around me. Can't risk wandering around out here. I need to find a place to lay low and wait for word from Tachibana. Should've just stayed in the forest. Duh. Just hope I can find some place that'll take me in. Aw. Poor Lee. Aw. Oh, Brian died. Oh no, Brian! No! Aw, Coraline, thank you for the sub. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Cheers. Cheers to all the lad lovers here For anyone who missed that, earlier I made the realization that since they're gonna call the series Like a Dragon now, we're all lad lovers. I was like, no. Yep, even you, Spectral. Just need to lay low, yeah. No problem, we've really enjoyed hanging out here. Aw, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. It means a lot to me. I'm not calling it lad ever. Big No-No is the biggest lad lover ever. He runs Lad Kiwami. Yakuza Lost Judgment? Ladders in chat. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I don't remember. Ah, I'm going to Mr. Shakedown, that's it. That's where I'm going. How dare you? I love you, I promise. Lad Kiwami, please no. Please no. Okay, that was... So earlier, when I made that, Blue Sea said Lad, so then you have Lad Ishin Kiwami, and then I was like, so Lad, I know? But then she said, no, Restoration, because Restoration would be the, translation basically for Ishin, so then it was RK. So I was like, wait, RK are in Ishin? I knew it. That's the tie-in. RK is gonna be in Ishin. Call my game a lad. Come here, I want to throw a bike in your face. Or, well, you might demolish me instead. No, come here, you twat. Hey. Yeah. You people are nerds. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, there's like no bikes here. Come on. Come on. Ladders. What a pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. Come on. No, not you. You. I ran into him and he kept walking. Wow. Wow. Fucking. The disrespect. He was like, that was Big No-No right there. He's like, call my game, lad. I'll show you. I'm gonna get this bike. I'm gonna get it. Bonk. But then I can't throw bicycles at them. I really wanted to throw a bicycle at somebody. I wanted it to be Mr. Shakedown, but I guess I don't get what I want. Come here. I wanted to fight him. Where did he go? Come back. Oh no, I ran too close. Oh my god. Sir, if you do not leave me alone. If only I could shoot him with the zap gun. Why can't I shoot him with the zap gun? Mr. Run Killer runs over, guys. Stream's over. Everyone can you leave now. It's a karma, man. That's what you ladders get. Karma's coming for you ladders. Thanks again for before. Wait, what? Look at his... Okay, hold on. Wait, back up. Look at his in the dark. The shadows on his eyes make him look like he has wingtip liner. Got that cat eye going? Look at him. Girl? Get it, girl. I can't unsee the cat eye now. No. No. Fun fact, he has a Bones outfit. You're right, he does. Yo ho ho and a bottle of sake. Kamoji has cat-like reflexes. See? There you go. Theory proven. How are you, Sam? So this is where you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? No, he's a fisting artist. That's what Bacchus said, remember? Yep, that's right. That's me. That's my job. I couldn't make much sense of Bacchus's explanation. What is it you do exactly? He fists people, duh, he told you. Oh, rules is simple. You knock me down or knock me out and the prize money is yours. Fisting is in my deep dark fantasies. YouTuber. Media core, you're balancing your Pathfinder homebrew and it might work, you're unsure. Oh, I see. You're still... How did your the other time go where you had to do some balancing stuff? Did it end up going okay? Price is double the stakes. Customer puts up 10,000 and if they win, you give them 20. Half of that's the upfront fee, so we only need to fork over the other half. Pay him money. Don't die for 60 seconds. If you die, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also die. There's a lot of dying in this. I see, so people actually put money on this? It went well, and it's the same thing, you're just updating the pig noise? Ah, okay. Frustrated drunks, they're your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. Punches are garbage too. I advertise to everyone I see. So most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, and not tough guys looking to win some cash, huh? Oh hey, if you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice. The way he talks, is he supposed to be like from New York? Like what the fuck? Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I get more guackers and less challengers. But with an apprentice, I reckon that'd change. They want to see if you could want to see if they could take you on, so I'd get tons of challengers again. Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. I told Bacchus the same. Well, if I has any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I make a pretty good teacher. Strange guy, but this Kamoji seems like the real deal. I could learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. He literally just told you how it went. Kiryu, what? If you was interested, I speak English too. Very good. Alrighty, check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. Uh-huh. Some of these are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here, so I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked the million-yen course once. All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. Yep, that's why I turned down the million-yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. And why even have those courses? It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy like the likes of me could pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem too keen to earn that way, so Bacchus's plan sounds best. He had a plan? What was it? We starts by looking for a 10,000 yen mark, then if that works, we shoot for 100,000, dodge our way through another bout, and we set our sights on a cool million. He's dreaming if he thinks that'll work. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million yen would be next. No way anyone will take you up on that bet that high. Never know though, right? Don't knock it till you try it. Who pays out the prize money? You, of course, Kiryu-san. Gotta make sure you's covered if you ever lose. If everything goes smooth, the money will come flying in. Fine. Alrighty, let's start with the 10,000 yen course. Just give me a shout when you's all ready with the money. Don't slack off with your training neither. Are you ready? Bacchus' plan was to get drunk. No one can convince me otherwise. Wait, I don't take kindly to being called a pupil or apprentice. Wouldn't a student count as a pupil or apprentice? Yeah, I guess the problem is because Bacchus was just like, yeah, he's my apprentice, and he didn't even, like, agree to anything. Yeah, I guess. Except I'm in like the wrong fighting style. Listen up everybody, it's Punch Out Artist time. Today my apprentice Kiryu-san will be taking on all comers. It's 10,000 a shot. You knock him down even once in 60 seconds and you double your money. Yeah, give me a shot at this. But you never asked. First the entry fee. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy pretending you're that guy at work I can't stand. I get to blow off steam and make a buck.
Hi.
Okay, good luck. Take a look at the rules. Yeah. Alright, let's fight. Oh, it changed for me automatically. That's nice. But they can't see shit. This guy has some balls. Well, almost fucked up because I didn't pick a direction. Sir? Kiryu, something's wrong, you're just glowing. Ah, I couldn't land a blow, you're pretty good at dodging. Still, the exercise did me good, thanks. Good fight, too bad luck wasn't on your side. Come on back and try again. Yeah, that's actually the Cat Jam reminding me of that, but I didn't realize the music when you fight Baby Ryuji as Majima. That music is actually pretty cool. I don't think I ever paid attention to the song that played then. Fine work, Kiryu-san. You was slippery as an eel. Challenger seemed satisfied too. Yeah, it turned out alright. Bet winning is a pretty thankless job in this case though. One thing you can try is evading at the last possible moment. Pulling that off's a great feeling. Dodging at the last minute, huh? Don't remember what song plays. Yeah, I have no idea what it's even called, but I was sitting there like, I don't even remember hearing this anywhere else. That's good advice, Kamoji. Much appreciated. Let's do this again sometime. About the winnings, we split the 10,000 yen entry fee, and I'll give you back your stake, so that's 15,000 yen for you. Oh boy! Split the winnings? Consider it overhead and lesson fees. Pretty fair if you ask me. Next up is 100,000. I'll be waiting. The same one that plays when you escort Miracle Johnson. Oh, is it? I didn't recognize it, so I was like, where does this play? I mean, I doubt they made a song just for little baby Ryuji's fight, but... I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. We're not gonna talk about how Kamoji called Kiryu his apprentice. I guess Kiryu decided to ignore that part. Well, beep beep. Beep beep. I wanna go in the karaoke bar. Could have just thrown money, but that was more amusing. Alright, this is definitely how we don't get caught by Dojima's men. You could have slapped Kamoji. Could've. Someone posted that, like, I think it was on Twitter, but I guess on PC, they basically broke the camera for this scene, and apparently Kashiwagi actually plays, like, the keyboard the entire time, even though he's, like, not on screen. I thought that was cute. So I assume then that means that everyone's always doing something, even if it's not being shown on the camera. You like to think Kiryu is in his late 30s, depressed and on the down low, singing modern songs with just much effort as possible. In this game, he's just the baby at 20. He's the baby. Whoops, I mean like that.
Come on, baby. Oi.
Hey, ski.
Go, 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 go. Pretty face. Hey, hey. Ole mo.ゴミのような存在怯えてる唇を la 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 la. Fusion of love.
He's so cute. The babby. Kiryu, what's wrong? Kiryu simply replies nothing before singing Judgment for an hour and a half. Otto. Yo. Oh no, he's got a knife. He just beats their ass. He's just like, oh no. Because I know you can't go in here, right? Yeah. 'Cause I know we need to go to... the fork. But we can just come here and look at Marina instead. Oh, Mr. President. Hmm? What's the matter? Why are you so flustered? Someone who works for the Leisure King came by. His name was Takashita, I think.
Nani?
What happened? Did he try anything with you? No, he had a message for you. Come to the karaoke bar. Oh my god, I was just there! Rude. Karaoke bar. You're gonna get some sleep? Have a good night? Okay, Lorne. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. It was nice to see you. What do you think he wants? I have no idea, but we've taken over a lot of his territory recently. He's not going to take that lying down. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. But it could be a trap. They might resort to violence again. We'll see. If they wanted to duke it out, there's no reason to pick a fight at a karaoke bar. Man, I wonder what he wants. Don't worry. But still, please be careful. The Leisure King's waiting at a karaoke bar. Time to go. Yeah. I think that guy is gonna try and pummel you, but the reverse will happen. Like, literally, we're just there. Oh, look, another bike. Bike. So everyone thinks I just want to hit the guys with the bikes, but it's actually, I just want to destroy the bikes because fuck bikes. Because in Dead Souls, all the bikes do is bully me, so I have to get them back somehow. Goddamn bikes. Am I ready for this? Yes. Bikes suck compared to feet. In Dead Souls, you can use, like, things that are lying around as weapons. What? He's singing Judgment, no! Ooh, you're amazing, boss. There. Oh, Kiryu's here. Hey, Kiryu-san, long time no see. Why did you call me out here like this? Come on, relax. I figured we could just hang out and have a good time. Maybe play a little game. A game? Bikes have better energy per mile. Yeah, but the, basically, when the zombies chase you, if they accidentally, like, if they run into a bike, because of the physics in the game, the bike will just launch in a direction. And usually it's towards the back of your head. And then you get knocked down, and it's really annoying. Yeah, just something the 5 billionaires do to pass the time. To keep things fresh, we each bet a part of our turf. Whoever wins get a share of the loser's area. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? That's crazy. You could take a big hit to your business if you lose. That's what makes it fun. I made my money in pachinko, buddy. It takes more than a little risk to scare me. But what's the game you were talking about? It's this. Karaoke. Yeah, these karaoke machines are getting pretty high-tech these days. This bad boy scores your singing on a scale of 1 to 100. We're gonna battle it out with the scoring system. Whoever racks up the more points wins. How's that? But... hey, what, you chicken or something? Man, what a wuss. Or maybe you're just tone deaf. Well, we spent 10 years in the joint, so... Be painful if I lost part of my holdings, but if I won, I could grow my share. Maybe I'll take him on. Fine, I'll accept your challenge. I'm confident in my singing abilities. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll kick things off. The song is... Judgment Shinpan. I'm sad we don't get to hear him sing, though. Got it. I'll show you how the song's supposed to sound. Damn. I'm looking forward to it. So cocky. Dude doesn't even see all the high score Kiryu already has, yeah. Wouldn't he know that this is a terrible idea? If he just looks at the scores on the karaoke machine? So it gravitated to players' heads. One good. Ruined. I like how he's like, I got a 99. Looks like I did okay.
Nani?
No way. How can a meathead like this sing with a great voice like that? As promised, I'll take a share of your area. Ugh. Damn it. Yeehaw. This isn't good, boss. He's already taken a lot of our turf, and now we have to give him even more. Shut up. Don't you think I know that? Anyway, I've still got a backup plan. Listen, Kiryu-san. Playtime is over. I'm gonna bring my A game from now on. What you took from me, I'll get it back. I'll spare no expense. You've been warned. Let's see what you got. Later, man. If we meet again, that day might be your last. If you want to avoid that, it's not too late. Get out while you can. Sounds like the Leisure King's getting serious. Things should be coming to a head soon. Soon? The bike sees player's head that wants to destroy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's Kikuchi. Oh, Kiryu-san, got time for a stop and search? Yeah, you want a zap gun? I'm just kidding. Sorry, this is... kind of thing. Wait, where do I go? Wait, what happens if you go... I never thought about it, but what happens if he goes to the lot? You're just like, what am I doing? I shouldn't go here. Derpity derp. I don't know who you are or what you are, but I will find you and I will hit your head. Those damn bikes. Yeah, pretty much. That's very accurate. Oh, he'll still go back here? I'm surprised he even will come back here and not just be like... You know what would be funny? What if he did sit there? Hide where they should expect you and they won't find you. Hold on, the eye of the G. Whee! Oh look, it's my buddy. Will I even be able to throw any of these bikes at him? What do you mean? What? Sir, are you okay? Sato. Hang on. You again, Sato. You stand out too much. It's almost like you were begging me to come and hug you. It's all in your head, but you know, you're starting to get on my nerves too. Why can't I just walk around town without having to deal with annoyances like you? Hey, you get how I feel. Good. Now you see why I have to kick your ass. I guess. Well, let's do this then. Isn't it great we're on the same page now? Now, I don't have to feel bad about beating the crap out of you. Ah, yes. Is that how that works? Oh look, another one. Oh, that's a cone. Put the cone down. I don't want the cone. Actually, wait, this might be interesting. I don't think I've ever hit any of them with a cone before. But now I've made him angry. He'll never get me. Drop kick him. I don't think I've ever tried fighting him in Beast. That's kind of funny. The way she rolls, too. No, 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 he's gonna he's That's actually fine, because I wanted him to take my money earlier so I could have more money. Because I spent all my money upgrading, I guess it was the dragon tree? It takes a lot of fucking money. Actually, does anybody know how much money it takes if you wanted to get it all to 999? That's all you can do, but yeah, this is basically the fastest way to farm your money. So what you do is you lose, then you can go into a building, more than 10 yen. Go into a building, come out, and then he should be on the map again. So there's Con right here. He's getting pummeled by a guy with an intense hatred of bicycles. No, it's just me with the intense hatred of bicycles. Alright, where'd he go? Oh my god, what am I stuck on now? Maybe I'll go through the center then. Kiryuda! Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Very good. Does he not? What was he eating? I don't know if I've ever seen him eat something. Wait. What the fuck? Why does the bike do so much damage? Holy shit. What the fuck? You like getting a taste of your own medicine? Not very good, is it? Actually, I feel great. I got exactly what I wanted. Whoa, excuse me, sir. I didn't consent to this.
Nani?
What are you talking about? Why do I have to tell you everything? It's none of your business. I'm the one getting attacked. I think it is my business. Ugh, enough with these questions. You're pissing me off again. Ugh. Ugh. You'd like to see... I'd like to see you survive 2 hits with a motorcycle. True. Fair. He honestly didn't seem to mind losing the fight. It looks like he's not doing this for money after all. Your intense hate formed Kiryu in a bike-hating pummeler. What are you saying, Spectral? You can't survive 2 hits to with a bicycle? Can you even throw money now? Yeah, you can. Leave me alone. Wait, what happens if he goes up to the door? Or he won't even see anything? This doesn't exist. I was curious about this building here, because like in Judgment when they take it over. But wasn't the elevators like... Was it technically here? No, because it would have been like right here, right? Oh, money. Only 1.5. Yeah, it's really slow to start with, but like once you get a fuck ton of money, it avalanches really quickly. But yeah, I spent all my money upgrading the tree. I dumped all my money into this to get to level 4, which I forget how much money it is for each of these levels, but it's a lot. Yeah. I will save. The style you don't use. I mean, I can use it if you want. But I don't think it's very good, though. Beast is just too good. Honestly, it isn't. Let's see. Let's try it. Oh, you get to listen to Receive You, though. Insert whatever side name is this one is called. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Let me in, I want to play Koi Koi. Why won't they let me play Koi Koi? Kinda cool, but Beast with a pickup item would kill all 3 at the same time, yeah. You're not getting away, got away, yeah. What does shochu even taste like? An exquisite blend of 2 types of shochu, one rich and strong, the other light and full of fruit aromas. A unique variety of sweet potato from the Kagoshima region gives it a mild flavor and refreshing clean finish. Regret? Shochu tastes like regret. You don't mind me asking, what sort of work do you do? I work in real estate. There's a lot of money in real estate these days, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You must have to make some tough choices. Why don't you tell me about it? Okay, let's see. I ended up telling you a lot more than I intended. You know a lot about real estate though, don't you? It comes with owning a business in this town. Opening up the bar was a bureaucratic nightmare, and staying in business isn't easy either. I'm getting older and tire more easily, and I should start looking for someone younger who could take over the bar. What kind of person are you thinking of? You'd have to be a beauty, so similar, she could be my double. Strong and resourceful, able to deal with trouble. An ex-motorcycle gang member would be best. That's oddly specific. I'm always happy to help. Let me know if you ever need advice, okay? You don't mind if I bother you with my work problems? Of course not. Don't forget to come by and see me here too, okay? Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Yay, we got Mama-san. Yakuza Okamas are always so wholesome, right? They are. Wait, no, this way. You. Oh, this dude. Guess I'll sit over there today. Rude, dude's in your seat. Rude. Nihilistic man. Word of advice? You'd better not sit there, buddy. Hmm? Is this seat reserved? Something like that. Besides, why hide in the corner? Come on over and let's lift a glass or three. Sure. I forgot this dude was in here. Hey mama, are you thinking of a clone with a gang member background? You sure can pound him. Looks like you can hold your liquor. Yeah. Looks like you can hold your own in a fight too. Mind telling me how you make your living? No. Hey, you don't have to say it if you don't want to. Just, you know, curious.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's a little complicated, but I had to go straight recently. I had to go straight, eh? So you used to be... Yep, we used to be. Deadly dealer, boss man, the usual. Of course, right away. That's the seat I was just... You seem a little oblivious, so let me bring you up to speed. The guy who just came in... Whoa, don't look now. He's a mobster. Is that right? Huh, you're not phased in the least. Well, I suppose that makes sense, you being ex-Yakuza and all. From the information I pieced together, he waits there for customers to come to him and buy weapons. Weapons? Yeah, guns smuggled in from China. Cheap to source and worth a bundle selling to the Japanese. How do you know all this? I'm a journalist. You know, the magazine Weekly Shinjitsu, I write for them.
Yeah.
No, can't say I do, so you're a journalist. The name's Kasuga. Oh, it's Kasuga! Kasuga was actually a journalist the whole time. Wait. Yeah, I work with real estate. I used to do some less than legal stuff before. Because a weekly magazine writer will know all about the drug deals makes sense. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, huh? There, it's in my memory bank now. See, I'm investigating the dark side of Kamurocho. This town's teeming with shady characters. I want to get the inside scoop and blow the covers clear off. The dark side of Kamurocho, huh? I'm not sure that's a good idea. One false step and you could find yourself in way over your head. Ah, it's no problem. I've been through worse. I know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. Do you? Barkeep, whiskey and water. Right away, sir. I like the guy's faces he keeps making. Boss man, I'm stepping out for a minute. Certainly. See, they go out together and he sells guns. I see. For my story, I need a sense of gritty realism. I need to get close to the action, even if that means taking risks. That's weird. I was trying to resize this window and I couldn't resize it. Here's my plan. I'm going to try buying a gun from him. What? What? Anyone can just walk up and buy a gun? Yeah, if you sit next to him and order a whiskey and water, supposedly that's the signal. Oh yeah, the guy earlier ordered a whiskey and water too. Laughs in America. Does he know when to run? I do not get it. I was skeptical at first, but now I'm convinced I'm going to take a shot at it. Not today, but soon. No good can come from a civilian striking a match under criminal affairs. Play with fire and you'll get burned. Wow, where's he said that before? You were worried for me. I appreciate it. Maybe next time I can interview you, Kiryu-kun. I'm in the mood. Hey, don't be that way. Tell you what though, let's drown our sorrows here again sometime. Except next time we drink on your tab, Kiryu-kun. In return, I'll tell you some stories you wouldn't believe. You know when to hold them and know when to fold them, know when to run, comes from a song about knowing stuff about poker or whatever. Oh, really? Interesting. Did not know that. Arewa. No. They'll never find me. Part of me is like, though, why does he want to buy a gun? Expired lunch set. Oh boy, my dreams came true. For 1 million yen. That reminds me of like in Yakuza 5 when Hinata works at the convenience store place and the guy gives him expired bentos and I'm just like, what? I should go ahead and call it there for tonight since it's 2 a.m. Sleep time for you? Oh, okay, well, same. Even though I'm not really gonna go to sleep because I'm a gremlin. Gremlins don't know how to sleep. Well, ox. Whatever. Spectral. Hey, me too. Everybody go to sleep. Everybody go the fuck to sleep. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going either. I'm gonna be a gremlin. The I'm a gremlin part will not sleep. Yeah, pretty much. Here. Ooh, a burger. I want a cheeseburger. The bot has a nice back end. What was it even in reference to? We'll never know. Oh, it's a water gun. I thought Pemi just shot me. I was like, wow, Pemi, dang. 7 a.m. here, so you're gonna go collapse? What the fuck? What? You should have went to bed forever ago. Night Spectral. I hope you sleep well. Good night. You would have, but Genshin is the card game that good? Is it? It's that good? You enjoy card games? Do you enjoy Koi Koi? I don't know how. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, huh? Like, sure. Doesn't enjoy Koi Koi. The fuck is this? Alright, let's go say hi to... Wait, unless somebody... Hold on. Who's playing the video games? You'll Koi Koi me? Wow, rude. So, I clicked on the Yakuza 0 category, and my stream is at the top. But what made me laugh was that the 3 tags that show up are VTuber, not a first playthrough, and Ryuji. That's very important to this stream, that, you know, that I love Ryuji. Okay. Which Ryuji, though? What do you mean? After today's stream, Kiwami 2. Or OG 2, whichever you prefer. Are you sure? Yes, what? Otherwise, FBI open. Hey, that was Big Nona. But I don't think Big Nona thought we were talking about this Ryuji. And he's like, what? Poor Big Nona. He's just doing his best. Let's go say hi to Mari. She's playing Pokemans. I still don't know if I'm gonna play that at all. Maybe one day. I don't know. All of the problems, like, with the performance and stuff I keep hearing about, it doesn't really make me want to play it. Like, why should I give them $60 or however much games cost now? Great. Alright. Performance is shit, yeah. I was kind of hoping they would fix it, but the game is very fun. Performance is shit, yeah. I don't know. I thought they would, like, send out a patch. You're horrible with names, so first you wasn't sure who I was talking about. Oh. Yeah, because I do like Pokemon. I haven't played every single one, but I've played a good number of them. And I was actually excited about this version. But I don't know. Hopefully they'll release a patch at some point. Honestly, you'd recommend it? Oh yeah, it's Wednesday now, so later today, at normal stream time for me, so 7 p.m. Eastern, we will be doing our spoiler cast, talking about OG2 and Kiwami 2. Big No-No, Dr. T-Chops and I. Yep, Gremlin time, yeehaw! Alright, well thank you guys for watching, I appreciate it. Sounds fun, yeah. It's gonna be something. On this channel? Yeah, I will be streaming. I'm sure Big No-No will also be streaming. So if you want to watch both channels or one, however you want to do it. Because I'll probably play... I don't know how long we're going to talk, but I'll probably play Zero afterwards. But we talked about Lost Judgment for like 4 hours. Or was it longer than that? Was it 5 hours? I don't know. It was forever. But yeah, I will see you guys then. Have a good night or day, and I will see you at 7 p.m. Night night.